All right, we are online with RCHQ. Oh, looks like I forgot to do a couple of things. I'm going to need to get Melinda to go in there and edit that title.
Four minutes left.
All right, hopefully we are online. If somebody can check and make sure that we're on Facebook and YouTube. All right, out early, we got Jason on a 29. Brady dropping down the order right there. Brady dropped to the 3 spot. Not quite sure what's going on. Brady had a super long lap right there. Miscount or Brady? Why are you shaking your head? Well, there's a 17-second lap. Are you out front? Okay. All right, definitely going to need to check that transponder placement.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jason in the 1. Keep going, Brady. Keep going. All right, Brady coming across right there. All right, Jason out in the 1 spot. 8:06 fast lap. Oh, we got a car with looks like the steering is out. All right, Jason dropping. Kenny out in the 1 spot right now. 28.506 pace. Brady on a 27. Even with that pit stop, Brady's still going to be able to be in contention right there. Brady working his way through. All right, looks like Jason with the technical issue there. Steering locked up. Your race leader, Kenny, working at 28.507. Brady, 27.5 flat. Brady looking to bump it out right there. Brady moving back into that 1 spot, 28.507. All right, guys, don't forget, check your transponders. Make sure they're secured properly. Brady, Kenny, Jason is out with 140 yards, 140 left on the clock. Your race leader right there, that green and black. Works his way through Godzilla, coming out off onto the back straightaway, coming through the tri-oval. That Euro truck looking really good right there. Brady with another miscount right there. Yep. 2 of them, actually. Now, keep going, just keep racing. All right, drivers, your race leader, Brady, on a 29.5 flat right there. Working his way through. Brady looking really good. Brady putting in
1
the
minute
time,
left.
putting in those laps. I think Brady's been here 3 days in a row now. Working on that Euro truck. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I do believe that was. Were you here Thursday?
45 seconds
Thursday.
left.
Oh, Brady getting in the rail right there.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left, Brady still holding it down, 29.508. Kenny, 27.502. All right, we're going to need to do a little bit of track repair. That turn 1, Alonso?
15 seconds left.
It needs to be pulled back out that way. So need to move that, the bucket, slide the whole bucket down. All right, your race leader right there working his way through as time is about to expire, drivers. Everybody is still on the clock. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live on the clock. All right, Brady making his way under the bridge now. Brady
Houston
is done.
All drivers
Kenny
are finished.
is done. That is your race drivers. Brady
done.
taking that one.
The race
Kenny
is
in the
completed.
2. Jason in the 3 spot. Brady 29.506.
Up next, race number 2. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: the Eliminator, William Norris, Brady Houston.
All right, guys, if you're in that last race, drop your cars, come back out and marshal. Brady is in this one. So if I could get a volunteer marshal, it'd be much appreciated. All right, Norris
2
is
minutes to the
ready.
start of the race.
I need Kenny and Jason out to marshal, please. If I can get a volunteer marshal, maybe one of those other GT12, GT12 drivers. If I could get a little bit of, at least one volunteer marshal, please. Thank you, Doug. All right, all right. I need Fern and Brady.
William Norris.
All right, Norris, I'm going to need you to back your throttle down to like 75% or something like that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got to make it interesting.
45 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
All right, we got Fern out. We got Norris out. Just waiting on Brady. Brady making a transponder check right there, moving it outside of the body.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, some super fast laps coming out of this RCHQ Super Speedway this afternoon. Oh, these Euro trucks looking really good. The track pretty much wide open. All right, RCHQ with the trial vote this weekend. Coming up next weekend, though, coming up tomorrow, we're going to have all the heavy hitters coming in for Tamiya four-wheel drive racing. Please don't forget, Tamiya four-wheel drives tomorrow at 2 p.m. We'll be racing. Got quite a few fast cars coming out for Tamiya 4x4 racing tomorrow. It's going to be pretty hardcore. All right, Brady, check him in. All right, Brady's got his transponder out. I can see it.
Brady Houston.
All right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. I think Brady's got enough laps of warm-up. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
William
First
Norris.
two is going to be Norris, then Fern.
Brady Houston.
Here comes Brady, starting his clock. All right, let's see. Give you guys a few laps. Sort yourselves out. All right, out early. We got Fern on a 37. Uh-oh. Norris with an extra long lap. Not quite sure what happened there. I'm going to say that Norris didn't crash because I didn't hear it. Oh, until now.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Fern out on a 37. Brady on a 36. Norris on a 28. Norris coming through with a 26 lap now. Ugh. All right, Norris on a 43, Fern on a 36, Brady on a 36 as well. All right, I guess this your race leader. Norris, fast lap 7.1, Fern on a 8.0, Brady on a 8.1. All right, Norris, right there, your race leader.
3 minutes left.
Red and white, working his way through. Brady running a little bit wide at Godzilla. All right, so we got Norris, Fern, and Brady. That's your running order. Norris on a 42.505, Fern 36.5 flat, Brady 36.502. All right, so we got the white car and the green car right there. We're running neck and neck. We got Norris out front there, putting on that clinic. 42.506 coming from Norris. All right, drivers, your race leader, Norris, holding it down 41.5 flat, looking to stretch to that 42 lap pace.
2
Fern
minutes
on
left.
a 37, Brady on a 36. All right, drivers, 150 left on the clock. Norris, Fern, and Brady. That's your running order. With Norris grabbing a couple of rails right there. Norris up under the bridge, that red and white. Right up on the backside of Fern. That's your race leader. Norris taking a long way around, looking for a way by Fern. Norris ducking up the inside, taking that inside line now. Nice clean pass coming from Norris. Grabs the rail. Fern is right there trying to sniff that draft from that Euro truck. Norris still 45.03. Brady 36.502. Fern 36.503.
1 minute left.
All right, and your race leader right there, Norris, red and white, with less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Fast lap 7.1. Fern with an 8.0, Brady with an 8.0 as well.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Brady getting a little bit out of shape right there. We got Norris out in the 1,
30
Fern in the
seconds
2,
left.
Brady in the 3 spot with less than 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Everyone will still be on the clock after time expires.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, less than 15 seconds. Coming up next, going to be Euro Truck Heat 2 of 2. It's going to be Tony, TJ, and Jim Bob. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done, drivers. Everyone is
The
still
eliminator
on the
done.
clock.
William Norris done.
All right, Norris is done. Fern is done. Brady across
All
the line.
drivers are
Brady is done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Brady
Norris
Houston
taking that
done.
one,
The race is completed.
45.04. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back on tomorrow. So it's going to be Norris, Fern, and
Up
Brady.
next, race number 3. Euro Truck Intermediate.
All right, race
Heat 2 of
3
2.
coming up. It's going
Race
to
order
be
is
Euro Truck
Racer X,
Intermediate. It's going to be Tony,
TJ
TJ,
Bowden,
and Jim Bob.
Jim Bob Burns.
All right, hold please, hold please. Here's hoping.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Amazon packages have shown up. It looks promising right there. That could be it. That could be some pants. Be riding my motorcycle in this cold weather. All right, roll them out, drivers. Track
TJ
is hot.
Bowden.
Track is hot.
Jim Bob Burns.
We got marshals working their way out there.
Rchq.
That thing's shaking all over the place, DJ. Oh, man. If it's got a full load. All right, all right. Looks like we got them all out on track. Gonna let Tony by. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Rchq.
hot. First round of
TJ
qualifying.
Bowden.
Tony, TJ, and
Jim Bob Burns.
Rchq Intermediate. All right, TJ. Tony out early right there.
Matt Clark.
35.505
Let's
pace.
go,
TJ on a
TJ.
34. Jim Bob on a 33. All right, fast laps right now is going to be a 36. So, sorry, 8.3. Tony out early, 35.501 pace. TJ dropping to a 32. Jim Bob on
4
a
minutes
32 as
left.
well. Fast lap, 8.3. Come from Tony Hall. All right, that yellow car in the one spot, looking to take down that early TQ, but about 5 laps out from Norris. Norris on a Norris TQ pace right there, 45.04. All right, now we got Tony, TJ, and Jim Bob. That's your running order. All right, Tony, right on the backside of Jim Bob right there. Tony looking to make that inside pass. Oh, runs Jim Bob wide. Jim Bob runs Tony wide. This isn't the race, drivers. This is just qualifying. Please keep it smooth, keep it clean. Tony on a 35.506. Tony loving that side-by-side action, working their way through the tri-oval. All right, Tony looking to make that gap. Makes that inside pass once again. Jim Bob gets stuck on the outside. Oh, ducks to the
3 minutes
inside
left.
now. All right, your race leader right there, Tony, sitting in that one spot, 35.506 pace. Jim Bob on a 33.5 flat. TJ 33.505. All right, TJ trying to make that time up. Getting a little bit squirrely right there, coming up under the bridge. TJ out on the backside now, chattering along. I think he needs, he might need some suspension work. Something. Not quite sure what's going on there. I think bouncing around like a basketball. Need to take some air out of those tires or something. All right, Tony still holding it down, 35.504. Jim Bob, 34.503. TJ, 33.505. All right, you're 1-2 right there. Coming up behind you, TJ. TJ running wide right there. Tony runs wide as well. Gets a bit squirrely.
2 minutes
looks
left.
like Jim Bob and TJ taking each other out there. Tony keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. I think that might have been a domino effect right there of Tony running just a little bit wide, coming out onto the back straight. All right, Tony, Jim Bob, and TJ, that's your running order. With 135 yards, 135 left on the clock. Tony, 35.504 pace, fast lap, 8.139. Jim Bob on a 34.507 with an 8.34. TJ, 33.507 with an 8.60. Your race leader, Tony, looking smooth and clean right there. That yellow rig down the tri-oval, up under the bridge. Works his way around Godzilla, out on the back straightaway once again. Tony leading it from From
1
the
minute
start
left.
right there, Tony sitting in that one spot, 35,502. Jim Bob, 34,504. TJ, 32,502.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Coming up, stock 17.5 pan, heat 2, 1 of 2. Pan cars are coming up next.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be on the clock after the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, Tony's still holding it at a 35,502. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock.
Jim Bob Burns done.
All right, Jim Bob is done.
All drivers are finished.
Tony's done. TJ's
Racer
done.
X
That is your
done.
race drivers. Tony
TJ
now in
Bowden done.
35,501.
The race is completed.
Please drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. I need a volunteer marshal if at all possible.
Up next, race number 4. Stock 17.5 pan. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Chris Kemper, James Brandt, William Norris. James Brandt, Chris Kemper. 2 minutes to the start of the race. William Norris.
Marshals from the last race, please, and a volunteer. Marshals from the last race, please, and a volunteer. Although these guys are professionals, but they don't have reverse, so I'm definitely going to need some marshals. It's going to be Jim Bob, TJ, and a volunteer, please. All right, you guys can roll them, drivers. Keep them rolling. Looks like Norris is ready.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got marshals. All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
James Brandt.
Keep it smooth,
William
keep it
Norris.
clean. Kemper, James, and Norris. Everybody's trying to find their own gap. Oh, definitely not the way to go right there, Kemper. All right, it's caution the sweeper. All right, sweeper's clear. All right, Norris. Out early, 49 lap pace. All right, out early. Kemper on a 53 now. Norris on a 50. James on a 48. All right, that blue car in the 1.
4 minutes left.
Red and white in the 2. Red and blue in the 3 spot. We got a battle between Norris and James early on. Norris grabbing a rail. James creeping right up on him. Norris dropping out to the 3 spot. Kemper out early. Fast lap, 5.76. James on a 6.0. Norris on a 5.8. All right, your race leader. That blue car up on the backside of Norris. Norris stepping aside. All right, Kemper holding it down right there, driving that all blue. Coming through the trioval up under the bridge. That car looking planted right there. The question is it legal? All right, Norris up in the 2 spot. James in the 3. Norris with a 5.8. Kemper throwing on that 5.70 right there. Not quite sure how fast he went in practice. A
3 minutes
5.7, that
left.
seems like a pretty quick lap time here on the carpet on the super speedway at RCHQ. Kemper, Norris, James, that's your running order with 2:10 down, drivers. 2:45 left on the clock. Kemper on a 52, Norris on a 49, James on a 48. All right, coming up next, going to be a 2-man qualifier. It's going to be John and Mark. All right, drivers. 2:15 left on the clock. Kemper in the 1, Norris in the 2, James in the 3 spot. Oh, Norris kicking that thing out just a little bit.
2 minutes left.
All right, Kemper in the 1, 52.503. Norris 49.502. James 48.5 flat. All right, your race leader, that all blue car in the 1 spot. Red and white in the 2. Red and blue in the 3 spot. All right, drivers, let's see. 5:07 is 5.7 is your fastest lap of the day at the moment. Kemper holding it down. Kemper on a 6.0 average. Keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. What's happening, Ramrod? All right, your race leader. Ducking up the inside of Norris. Norris stepping aside. Norris looks like he's got a little bit of legs there on the straightaway. Kemper keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Working his way through
1 minute
Godzilla.
left.
Norris grabs Godzilla by the rail right there. All right, Kemper, Norris, and James. That's your running order with 50 seconds, drivers.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Kemper, Norris, and James. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live on the clock after the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, Kemper on a 52, Norris 49, James 48. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Everyone's still on the clock. Keep going, drivers,
William
keep going.
Norris done.
Norris is
James
done.
Brandt
James
done.
is done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Kemper is done. That is your
Chris
race,
Kemper
drivers.
done.
Kemper taking that one.
The race is
51,
completed.
5 flat. Norris 49, James 48. All right, Pan, Heat 1. Drop your cars. Come out and marshal. Drop
Up
your
next,
cars. Come back
race
out and
number
marshal.
5.
Coming up next, going to be
Stock
Mark
17.5
and John.
Pan. Heat
Mark
2 of 2.
and John.
Race order is
That'd be you,
Mark
John.
Pena. John Welsh. Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got Marshall's just waiting on John. Come on, John. All right, all right. Only 2 drivers in this qualifier. It's going to be John
1 minute
and
to the start
Mark.
of the race. John Welsh.
Fortunately for you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like John's ready to go. Mark ready to go as well. All right, drivers, bridge
Mark
is
Pena.
hot. Drivers, bridge is hot.
John Welsh.
Keep them rolling. John across the line first. Mark across the line now. Give you guys a few laps. Sort yourselves out. Time to beat 51.5 flat coming from Kemper. Out early. Mark on a 49. John on a 40. All right, fast lap from Mark 6.0. All right, Mark on a 48 now. John on a 44. Fast lap 6.0. John on a 6.3.
4 minutes left.
All right, Mark driving that green car. John driving that all pink. Through the tri-oval. Mark's car looking super planted right there. Mark also. Mark running a little bit wide, grabbing a hold of Godzilla. Got John now out on a 45.506. Mark 44.504. All right, looks like Mark getting a little bit squirrely right there. Losing a little bit of grip. Coming up next, we got GT12, Heat 1 of 2. If you're in that next race, please have them ready. All right, we got John, Mark. That's your running order. John driving that all pink car. Mark driving the green car.
3
John
minutes
on
left.
a 46.506 pace right there. Good enough to put him in that overall 4 spot. Now Mark sending that overall 5. See if John can step it up right there. John about 3 laps back out of that number 3 spot. All right, your race leader, that all pink car. Oh, Mark taking out. Oh, we need a marshal up there. No reverse. Oh, my goodness. All right, your race leader, John, getting tangled up with Mark there on the back section. Both getting turned into the rail. That's a pretty good dance move there, James. All right, John and Mark, that's your running order. All right, John driving
2
that all
minutes
pink
left.
car. Mark driving that green car. Mark finding a couple of little problems with this car right there. Losing a little bit of grip. Scoring itself out. Maybe a little bit of tweak. We got John holding it down right there. John looking pretty good. John, I think one of the only drivers doing double duty. You're driving a 12 scale pan as well as GT12. All right, GT12, definitely the class of choice here today. Oh, Mark pulling it. Something's wrong with his car right there. Getting help from current TQ sitter right there, Chris Kemper. All right, John, all by himself now on a 44 lap pace. Everyone all over the world, John, is watching your qualifier.
1 minute left.
All right, John still holding it down with less than 50 on the clock, drivers. John on a 44.506 pace.
45 seconds
Getting
left.
some extensive coaching here from Chris Kemper. Oh, grabs a rail coming into the tri-oval.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 25 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Only one driver on track. Spotlight on John
15
Welch
seconds
right
left.
now. That all pink car coming off the backside through the tri-oval. All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Fast lap, 6.1 coming from John. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
John is done.
John
That is
Welch
your
done.
race, drivers. John taking
The
that
race
one,
is completed.
43.502. All right, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. If I can get a volunteer marshal, that'd be much appreciated. Volunteer marshal would be much appreciated.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Kenny Jones, Matt Zeman, TJ Bowden, Doug Vaughn, Lee Jones, Matt Zeman.
John and Mark, marshal, please. You gonna give a hand there, Danny? You gonna give a hand there, Marshall? Yeah, you got time? Thank you, thank you.
2
All right.
minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you very much, Danny, for volunteer marshaling.
Doug Vaughn.
New transponder, TJ? New transponder?
TJ Bowden.
All right, all right. Waiting on
Lee
Kenny
Jones.
to check. There's Kenny. I got Lee checked. Doug checked. All right, just waiting on Kenny to check. Kenny driving a GT12 that was just set up today. All right, drivers, caution.
1 minute
drivers,
to the
caution.
start of the race.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We're going to give Kenny
Kenny
a couple
Jones.
laps to get warmed up right there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
You all good, Kenny? All right, all right. We'll give you guys one more lap. Spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot,
Kenny
drivers.
Jones.
Bridge is hot.
Matt
Keep it smooth,
Zeman.
keep it clean.
TJ Bowden.
Got Kenny
Doug
across
Vaughn.
the line already. Matt across.
Lee
TJ
Jones.
across. Doug across. And looks like Lee across now. All right, out early. I'm going to let you guys sort yourselves out. TJ on a 36. Matt on a 35. Kenny on a 29. All right, drivers. This is just qualifying. First round of qualifying. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Let's see, where's Doug? Doug driving that beautiful white and blue right there. Coming through the tri-oval. That car looking sweet. We got Lee Jones out in the 1 spot now. Matt in the 2. Kenny in the 3. TJ in the 4. Doug in the 5 spot. All right, Lee, Matt and Doug, TJ and Kenny.
4 minutes
As
left.
you guys sort yourselves out, let's see how you guys. All right, Doug out in the one spot right there, 38,501. If you see that blue and white, he is looking for a TQ at the moment. Caution, Jars, caution. All right, let's see what that does. There's a huge pileup right there coming out of Godzilla. Lee out in the one spot now. Matt in the two, Doug in the three, TJ in the four. All right, your top
3
three right
minutes
there,
left.
all working the same pace, 38, 37, 37. TJ on a 36, Kenny on a 33. All right, so your race leader, that white and blue. Sorry, Lee Jones out in the one spot right there. That all pink. Is that pink or peach? Pink. Pink in the one spot. Doug with the white and blue in the two spot. TJ in the three spot right there with the all blue. Matt now up to the three spot. Matt driving that Russ Brown. All right, Lee on a 39, Doug on a 37, Matt on a 36, TJ on a 36, Kenny on a 34. All right, this is just the first half of GT12. 5 cars all getting tangled up together. Doug.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap with a 7.3. Looks like Lee Jones with a 7.2. All right, we got the Team RCHQ coming up here in the next race. Fern and Alonso. All right, we got Lee, Doug, TJ, Matt, and Kenny. That's your running order. All right, caution, drivers, caution. Look ahead, drivers, look ahead. All right, drivers, your race leader, Lee, in the one spot. Doug in the two, TJ in the three, Matt in the four, Kenny in the five. All right, your race leader with that pink car right there working his way through. Godzilla coming out onto the back straightaway. If you see him coming, working his way through the tri-oval, please step aside. Looking to set that early TQ. Doug just 3.4 back with that white and blue coming around Godzilla out on the back straightaway now is your two spot. TJ with the all blue in the three spot.
1 minute left.
Coming out on the back straightaway now. Matt Zeman in the four spot with that brown. Orange brown. And then we got Kenny Jones driving that pink and white in the five spot. All right, Lee all the while in the one spot.
Left.
Your race leader, that pink car working his way, grabs the rail coming up onto the bridge. Doug 3.4 seconds back with that white and blue. Just 2.9 seconds back now. Doug looking to keep it smooth and clean
30
as
seconds
he tries
left.
to get up into that number one spot. All right, Doug working his way through up under the bridge. Doug ducks up in the side. Oh, Doug grabs a rail.
15
takes
seconds
out
left.
your three spot as well. Your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Lee in the one, Doug in the two, TJ in the three, Matt in the four, Kenny in the five spot. With less than 5 seconds on the clock, driver's time is about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still
Matt Zeman
on
done.
the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ is
Kenny
done.
Jones
Matt
done.
is done. Kenny is done. Just waiting on...
Doug Vaughn
Doug
done.
is done.
All drivers
Lee
are
is done.
finished.
That is your race drivers.
Lee Jones
taking
done.
out on 38.
The race is completed.
Flat. Doug 38.505. TJ 36.5 flat. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. All right, looks like we got 2 Club Race Hero chassis racing up in this next one. It's going to be the Gen 1 and the Gen
Up
3.
Next, race number 7. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is the Eliminator. John Welsh. Alonzo Taylor. Ronnie Young. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Let's see who we got out there.
Ronnie Young. Alonzo Taylor.
All right, all right. We got Fern, John, Alonzo, and Ronnie coming up.
The Eliminator.
All right, we got Marshall's just waiting on John. John pulling that double duty.
One minute to the start of the race.
All
45
right,
seconds to the start of the race.
John, we're getting his body on right there. All right, looks like we're gonna have two
30 seconds to the
CRCs
start
out there,
of the
two
race.
Club Race heroes.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
They are RCHQ specials, Alonzo. RCHQ specials. All right, all right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Looks like we got John out
John
on
Welsh.
track. We're going to give John a couple of laps to get warmed up right there. All right, John, I think the only driver doing rubbers and foam. Rubber tire and foam. All right, rubber tire class here at RCHQ looking really good. GT12, 21.5. All right, looks like we got everyone ready. Bridges hot, drivers. Bridges hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
John
5
Welsh.
minutes of qualifying.
Alonzo Taylor.
Fern, John, Alonzo, and
Ronnie
Ronnie. All right, out early. Alonzo on TQ pace right there, 41.507, coming from that RCHQ Club Race Hero. Fern up in the 2 spot, 39. John on a 37. Ronnie on a 33. All right, if you see that orange car, he's on TQ pace. Looking to take down that TQ. Fern on TQ pace as well. John on a 37. Ronnie on a 34. All right, Alonzo and Fern dicing it up. The orange car and the white car. That's your 1-2. Fast lap, 7.3 coming from Alonzo, 7.2 coming from Fern. All right, Alonzo coming up on the backside of Ronnie. Ronnie, that is your TQ pace setter at the moment. All right, Alonzo, 45 flat. Fern, 39.504. All right, Alonzo keeping it smooth and clean. Last time around, Jonathan Persons raced this RCHQ Club Race Hero. Almost took the win in the main, but folded under the pressure. Alonzo looking to set that TQ, 40.501, 39.501 from Fern. John on a 37.502, Ronnie 35.504. All right, your race leader, that orange car. If you see him coming, please step aside. He's looking to take down that TQ. Alonzo in that 1 spot, right up on the backside of John. John, hold him off right there. That car looking pretty good as well. All right, Alonzo keeping it smooth and clean. Fast lap, 7.3. Fern with a 7.2. John with a 7.5. All right, I think Alonzo going to need to be stepping it up to a Noble Pro. I'm thinking he's liking that one pretty good. Alonzo, Fern, John, and Ronnie. That's your running order with 2:40 left on the clock, drivers. All right, Alonzo, 45.04 pace. Fern on the cusp right there, 39.5 flat. Fern with that all-white car in the 2 spot. Working his way through the tri-oval. Up on the backside of Ronnie. That's your 2. All right, stepping on the inside right there. Alonzo across the line. Fern stepping it up. Alonzo dropping to 45.06. Fern 45.07.
2 minutes
Orange
left.
car and white car dicing it out. Both Club Race heroes, different generations. Looking to set that early TQ. Both of those cars on TQ pace. All right, if you see them come, the orange car or the white car, those are your TQ pace setters. That's Team RCHQ right there, Fern and Alonso. Fern was in the lead. Alonso up in the lead now. 300 separating first and second. Alonso feeling the pressure. Fern putting it on with 130 jars. Still lots of time. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Oh, Fern grabs a rail right there. That's going to give a little bit of time back to Alonso. Alonso with that gift right there. Alonso 45.06. Fern 39.501. All right, orange car leader, white car in the 2, pink car in the 3, and
1 minute
the
left.
pink and gray in the 4 spot. All right, drivers with less than a minute. Alonso, Fern, John, and Ronnie. Alonso 45.06, Fern 39.502. John 36.5
45 seconds
flat,
left.
Ronnie 36.507. All right, drivers with less than 40 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, finish strong. All right, Alonso still on TQ
30
pace.
seconds
Fern
left.
on better than TQ pace as well. Alonso 45.06. Fern 39.501.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 15 seconds left. Your race leader, Alonso, through the tri-oval. All right, that orange car and the white car, that's your 1 and 2. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done.
The eliminator done.
All
Ronnie
right,
Young
Fern
done.
is done. Ronnie's done.
Alonso
Alonso
Taylor
is
done.
done.
All drivers
John
are
is done. That
finished.
is your race drivers.
John
Alonso
Welsh
taking
done.
that one with a
The
new
race is completed.
TQ 45.07. All right, drivers, it is 12:54. We're going to get started with round number 2 at 1:15. 1:15.
Up next, race number 1. Rchq Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brady Houston, Kenny Jones, Jason Hill. "15 minutes to the start of the race. Matt Zeman. "14-8. 8-7. 8-2.
All right, guys, heats are posted. Race number 1 is going to be Brady, Kenny, and Jason.
8-3.
Race 2 is going to be Tony, Jim Bob, TJ. Race 3, Norris, Fern, and Brady. Heats are posted.
8-4.
We're gonna add you in. What did you say, sportsman or intermediate? Intermediate. Race number 2.
14 minutes to the start of the race. 8-9. 8-2. 8-1.
Hey Travis, what's your last name? Rodriguez.
7-5. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8-2. 8 flat. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 7-8. 8-1. 8 flat. 8-3. 7-5. 19-1. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 18-1. 8-4. 7-8. 8-3. 8-4. 7-9. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 8-1. 15-7. 10-8. 8-2. 7-9. 9-3. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 14-2. 27.7. 8 flat. 7-8. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 8-2. 8-3. 8-6. 8-3. 8 flat. 8-4. 13-6. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 9-3. 7-9. 8 flat. 8-6. 7-8. 8-1. 8-4. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 8-7. 23.2. 8-4. 8-1. 7-9. 8 flat. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 8-5. 7-9. 8-2. 9-1. 15-1. 8-2. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 8-1. 8-7. 15-3. 8-4. 8-3. 8-1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 8-6. 8-4. 8-1. 8-2. 8-5. 8-8. 9-4. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 8-6. 8-5. 7-9. 8-4. 8-4. 8-6. 8-7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 18-7. 8-3. 8-1. 8-2. 7-9. 8-flat. 1 minute to the start of the race. 8-3. 8-4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 8-4. 8-6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 7-9. 8-1. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 7-9. 7-9. 8-5. 8-6. 8-2. 8-2. 8-flat. 8-6. 8-flat. 8-3. 8-2. 7-9. Mark Pena. 8 flat. 12-6. 8-8. 16-6. 7 flat.
All right,
8-7.
all right. It is time.
6-2.
Practice is over, drivers. Practice is over. We're going to get started with racing.
Currently up. Race number 1. Euro Truck
Qualifying
Sportsman.
round number 2.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order
It's going to
is
be Brady,
Brady
Kenny,
Houston,
and Jason.
Kenny Jones,
Brady,
Jason
Kenny, and
Hill.
Jason. You guys are up. Marshals, I'll need Alonzo, Fern, Lee, Doug, and John. Marshals, please. All right, I got Doug out there. I got John out there. There's Alonzo. All right, drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. Track is green.
Brady Houston. Kenny Jones.
All right, we got Brady flogging it. Caution coming up on the bridge.
Jason Hill.
All right, all right. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, caution out the end of the straight, in the back straight. All right, looks like all right, all right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Bridge is hot. Bridge is
Brady
hot.
Houston. Kenny
Out early,
Jones.
we got Brady,
Jason
Kenny,
Hill.
and Jason out on track. Race number 1. All right, Brady flogging that thing. All right, Brady on a 35.5 flat, fast lap, 8.3. All right, Brady, better than TQ at the moment. 29 laps from Kenny. Jason, 26. All right, drivers, Brady driving that green Euro truck through the tri-oval. Got Kenny in the 2 spot,
4
Jason in
minutes
the
left.
3. All right, your race leader, Brady, holding it down in that 1 spot. That green Euro truck working his way up under the bridge. We got Kenny in the 2 spot, Jason in the 3. All All right, Brady on a 36.505 pace, better than his previous TQ at the moment. Kenny on a 29, Jason on a 22.
Three minutes left.
All right, Brady, fast lap 8.06. All right, looks like Kenny having all kinds of problems with his steering right there. That Euro truck pretty much pulling its way to the right. All right, there's your race leader, Brady. 35.5 flat. Kenny, 35.06. Jason, 22.508. Jason soldiering right through this one, trying to figure out what his steering is doing. Definitely needs to be trimmed a little bit to the left. Actually, a lot to the left, looks like.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
Brady still holding it down. 36.507, 35.03 coming from Kenny. 21.5 flat from Jason. Your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Jason. Jason stepping aside. Brady working his way through the tri-oval, coming up under the bridge. Around Godzilla, out on the back straightaway. Once again goes Brady. Brady, our rookie Euro truck racer right there. Brady's got skills, just so you know. I'm watching Brady race his Mini Zs and his drift. All right, your race leader, Brady, working his way out around Godzilla onto the back straightaway, coming through the tri-oval. Once again, that all green Euro truck working at 36.506 pace. Fast lap at 8.04. Coming up next, we got Euro Truck Intermediate Heat 1 of 2.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. All right, Brady still
45
holding it down,
seconds left.
36.505. Kenny on a 35.04. Jason 22.508. Your race leader. That's all green Euro truck up under the bridge.
30 seconds left.
Holding it down in the 1 spot. In the 2 spot, we got Kenny Jones on that rent-a-ride right there, driving that TJ's. Actually, that might be Tristan's Euro truck.
15 seconds left.
That orange and blue looking really good. Kenny trying out that Euro truck, having a bunch of fun. All right, Jason. A little bit of problems right there. Oh, looks like we got the track coming off the carpet there. Time has
Brady,
expired,
Houston
drivers.
done.
Everyone keep going. Brady is done.
Kenny Jones
Kenny
done.
is done. Just waiting on Jason. Jason, roll through the bridge. Jason, through the bridge.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, please drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. It's going to be Brady, Kenny, and Jason. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Euro
I'm
Truck
sorry,
Intermediate.
you are not.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Racer X, Jim Bob
Let that
Burns,
thing cool down.
TJ Bowden,
Blow some air on it.
Travis,
Cool it
Ramrod,
off.
Rodriguez, TJ Bowden.
All right, all right. I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, if you guys are avid Tamiya 4x4 racers, we're having a huge Tamiya 4x4 race come tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. The track will open
Jim
at
Bob Burns.
noon.
Lisa Marie.
Tamiya 4x4 racing.
Come on,
at
Jim
2
Racer
Bob
X.
p.m.
Burns.
All right, we got Euro trucks out on track now. Intermediate heat 2 of 2. Or sorry, heat 1 of 2. It's going to be Tony, Jim Bob, TJ, and Travis. All right, drivers, all right. Let's see, we got Travis
1 minute
right
to the start of the
there.
race. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez.
All right, Travis. Oh, caution on the sweeper, drivers. Caution on the tri-oval. Caution on the tri-oval.
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, Travis. No practice right there. Driving that beautiful fluorescent green and pink right there. That was my favorite bicycle when I was a kid. I think GT had it. Hot pink and fluorescent green.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Looks like everyone is rolling really good right there. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Racer
hot.
X.
Keep it smooth. Keep it
Jim
clean.
Bob Burns.
Out
TJ
early.
Bowden.
We're going to let you
Travis,
guys sort yourselves
Ramrod,
out.
Rodriguez.
Got TJ out there chattering his way around Godzilla. Tony, your current TQ was your current TQ. Or your early race 1 winner. Out early, we got Travis on a 36. Jim Bob on a 36 as well. Tony on a 36. TJ on a 34. All right, drivers, your race leader, Travis. That pink and blue, green and pink. That's your 1 spot. Jim Bob's in the 2. Oh, we got your 1 and 2 right there. I need a Marshall. Marshall. Where's all my Marshalls at? What happened to my Marshalls? All right, we got 1, 2.
4 minutes left.
Where's all my Marshalls at? Hey, I thought we had more Marshalls than that. That was a customer. All right, we got Tony out early now, 37.506, TJ 33, Travis 32, Jim Bob 32. All right, Jim Bob and Travis right there getting tangled up, dropping down the order. But Tony in the 1, Jim Bob up to the 2 spot now. Travis up to the 3, TJ dropping to the 4. All right, Tony, Jim Bob, Travis, and TJ, that's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. All right, Lisa Marie, she said, come on, Jim Bob Burns. All right, Tony, Jim Bob, TJ, and Travis, that's your running order. Tony, 7.8 fast lap. Jim Bob, 7.9. Travis with 8.2. TJ with 8.5. All right, your race leader, Tony, still holding it down, 36.504. Jim Bob and Travis both on 34 pace. And TJ on a 33. TJ bouncing his way off the tri-oval there.
2 minutes left.
But Tony still holding it down, 36.503 with 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Jim Bob in the 2, Travis in the 3, TJ in the 4 spot. Your race leader, that all yellow, holding down that 1 spot. Tony up under the bridge now, out around Godzilla. That yellow Euro truck looking smooth and clean right there. All right, drivers. Tony still holding it down on the one spot, 36,502. Jim Bob on a 35,504. Travis 34,507. TJ 33,507. Coming up next, Euro Truck Heat 2 of 2.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with 50 seconds. Drivers 50 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader, Tony, with that
45 seconds
all-yellow
left.
Euro Truck through the trial. We're coming up under the bridge now. Holding on that one spot, 36,502. Jim Bob in the 2 spot. Travis in the 3. TJ in the 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
Oh, looks like TJ and Travis coming together there on that back chute. Tony's still in. Oh, sorry, that was James.
15
All right,
seconds
Jim
left.
Bob and Travis. That 2-3 spot right there. TJ in the 4 with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone.
Jim Bob Burns done.
All right, Jim Bob is done.
Travis,
Everyone else
Ramrod,
still alive. Travis
Rodriguez
is done.
All drivers are finished.
TJ's done. Tony's done.
Racer
That is
X
your race
done.
drivers. Tony taking
TJ
that one.
Bowden done.
36,503.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out, Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out, Marshall. Coming up next, Euro Truck Intermediate Heat 2 of 2. That's going to be Norris, Fern, and Brady.
Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is William Norris, the Eliminator. Brady Houston. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Got Norris, Fern, and Brady. You guys are up. Marshals from the last race, please. If you just finished racing, please drop your cars. Come back out, Marshall. I only got Travis out here waiting on sorry, not Tony. Jim Bob, Travis, and TJ. Marshals, please. All right, we got Marshals.
1
Roll them
minute to
out,
the
drivers.
start of
Roll
the
them out.
race.
Track is green.
William Norris, the Eliminator.
Just waiting on Brady. Brady doing a battery swap. Getting his car all ready. Brady doing double duty, driving sportsman as well as
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, hey, TJ, please don't do a Tristan. Please don't do a Tristan, okay?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wednesday night, we went back and watched the video. We saw Tristan fall, and then Jacob did a barrel roll over there off the left side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Brady still. Brady getting his car all ready.
Brady Houston.
All right, we got Brady checked. All right, all right. Oh. All right, all right. Spread them out, driver. Spread them out. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
William
hot.
Norris. The Eliminator. Brady Houston.
All right, early TQ pace right there. Time to beat 45:04 with a 4. We got Norris, Brady, and Fern. All right, out early. We got Fern on a 39. Norris on a 39 as well. Brady on a 35. All right, drivers. Norris holding it down right there. 39.501. About a lap out of TQ pace at the moment. Oh, we got Fern and Brady going side by side, door by door action. Norris trying to stretch his lead out right there. Fast lap 7.5. Norris, Fern, and Brady. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, Norris's truck looking really good right there. Norris right up on the backside of Fern. Now Norris ducking up the inside, taking Fern to the rail right there. We got all 3 trucks backed up. We got Brady getting a little bit racy there with Fern. All right, we got Norris on a 40, Fern on a 37, Brady on a 35. Norris about a second out of TQ pace right there. Norris driving that white and red coming up under the bridge. That all green from Brady and the all white from Fern. All right, Brady looking to stretch his lead out from Fern there, about 2.2 seconds back from Fern. Brady on a 36.504. About a second off of his Q1 time. But Norris 45.05 pace, about a second out of TQ. All right, white and red. That is your race leader. All white in the 2 spot now. 1.1 seconds back is Brady. Brady putting the pressure on Fern right there. Brady moving up to a 36.5 flat. 3rd place overall. Oh, we got Norris rolling it right there. Marshalling himself there. These Euro trucks, they seem to marshal themselves pretty well. We got Norris, Fern, Brady. That's your running order. Brady up on the 37 now. Brady firmly in that overall 3 spot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, we got Norris on a 39.5 flat. Fern 37.507. Brady 37.507 as well. 8/10 separating 2nd and 3rd right there. Brady stretching his lead now off of Fern. Fern up the inside of your race leader, Norris. Norris looking to take the long way around through the tri-oval. Carrying that momentum. Inside, outside pass right there. Oh, gets it up on 2 again. Fern all the while just 200ths now behind Brady. Brady moving up into that 2 spot. Brady stretching his lead out now in that 2. Fern dropping to that 3 spot. Norris on a 39. Brady on a 37. Fern on a 37 as well. All right, Fern mashing that throttle, moving back into that overall 2 spot. 4/10 up on Brady. Brady trying to keep it smooth and clean. Working his way through, coming out off the back straightaway through the tri-oval once again.
1 minute left.
Your race leader right there off the back straightaway, working his way through the tri-oval. Oh, gets it up on 2 wheels again. Oh, marshalling himself. Looks like Jim Bob getting a little bit of exercise, doing some up downs.
45
Norris,
seconds left.
38.503, Fern 37.504, Brady 37.505. 1.5 seconds separating 2nd and 3rd. Oh, Brady makes a mistake right there, ends up on his side.
30
Fern
seconds
now
left.
securely in that 2 spot now. It looks like 6 seconds over Brady. All right, Norris still holding it down, 38.505. Couple of laps out of TQ. Fast
15
lap,
seconds left.
7.2. Fern with a 7.7. Brady with a 7.8. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going till your name is called. Done. Everyone will still be live on the clock. All right, drivers, time has expired.
William
Everyone
Norris
is
done.
still live. Norris
Brady
is
Houston
done.
done.
Brady is done.
All drivers are
Fern
finished.
done. That is your race
The
drivers.
eliminator
Norris
done.
taking that one,
The race is
37.5
completed.
flat. Fern, 37.503. Brady, 36.502. All right, drivers, please drop your cars. Come back on Marshall.
Up next,
Drop your cars. Come
race
back
number
on
4.
Marshall.
Stock
Got
17.5
17.510.
N.
It's going to be John
Heat 1 of
and
2.
Mark.
Race
John
order
and
is
Mark, you guys are up.
John Welsh, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena. One minute to the start of the race. John Welsh. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. It's
30
going to be
seconds to the
Norris,
start
Fern,
of the
and
race.
Brady. I got Norris. Just waiting on Brady.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
And James Burns wants. All right, all right. I got 3 marshals. Let's go ahead and get the bridge. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
John Welsh. Mark Pena.
All right, we got 2 drivers out on track at the moment. This is the heat 1 of 2, 17.5 pen.
"4 minutes left. 3 minutes left.
All right, out early. We got John on a 45.5 flat, Mark 37.506.
Two minutes left.
All right. John still holding it down. 44.503 pace. Mark on a 38.507. Fast lap comes from Mark 5.2. John with a 6.0. All right, your race leader right there, John, coming up on a 44.502 pace. Mark 38.5 flat. Pink car in the lead, green car in the 2 spot. Mark's car looking really good right there. A little bit squirrely. A little bit of oversteer coming out of those left-handers. All right, Mark having a couple of little problems.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader, John,
30 seconds left.
45.506 now. Mark, 36.504.
15 seconds left.
All right, John still holding it down. 44.5 flat. Mark, 36.5 flat. Fast lap coming from Mark, 5.2. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep
John
going.
Welsh
Your name
done.
is called done. Everyone keep going. John is done. Mark is... Mark! Push him through.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
Mark is done.
Mark Pena done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Stock 17.5 Pan. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Chris Kemper, William Norris, James Brandt, Chris Kemper.
All right, Kemper, Norris, and James, you guys are up.
2
If you were in
minutes
the
to the
last
start of the
race,
race.
which is going to be John and Mark. Marshall, please. And then I'll need a volunteer marshal if I can. A volunteer marshal for someone who's not in GT12. That'd be appreciated, Paul. Thank you very much. Hey,
William
so
Norris.
rumor has it Paul's got a 12 scale. What chassis is it? What chassis? You, Paul. Oh, Roche? Okay. Oh, I thought you had it. Okay, okay. Brian has his. All right, I'm
1
gonna
minute
be
to the
hitting you
start
up
of the
there, Brian,
race.
here in on the next break. Don't disappear. All right, all right. Looks like everyone is ready. All right, Jarvis, bridge is hot.
Chris
Jarvis,
Kemper.
bridge is hot. Keep
William
them
Norris.
rolling. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
James Brandt.
This is it's 145. Wonder if we can squeak in another round of qualifying. Who wants a third round of Qs? All right, we're gonna do a third round of Qs. This is round number 2. All right, we got Kemper out early. Kemper with a TQ pace right there, 51.5 flat. Kemper out on a 53 now. Let's see if Kemper can keep it clean. All right, that all blue car in the 1 spot. Kemper was asking for a bigger track last night. My apologies. Tamiya is on for Sundays, so we're really pushing that Tamiya 4x4. Kemper, you need a Tamiya 4x4. I really think you do. Paul also. Paul wants a Tamiya 4x4. You should come and race with the kids tomorrow, Paul.
4 minutes
It's
left.
a Sunday. Tamiya 4x4s. You can build and race in the same day. All right, Kemper, Norris, James. That's your running order. Kemper on a 52.5 flat right there. A lot better than TQ. Norris on a 48. James on a 48. All right, Kemper looking good right there. All right, the next track is going to be a bunch of 180s. We're going to be doing a super technical on-road track. I do believe our next on-road race is going to be on a Wednesday. All right, out early. Kemper on a 53.505 pace. James on a 49. Norris on a 49 as well. All right, your current running order is that blue car, followed by the red and blue, and the white and blue. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jars, 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader, that all blue car coming up around Godzilla onto the back straightaway through the tri-oval up under the bridge. Kemper 52.5 flat, now 53.505. Fast lap come from Kemper 5.6. James with a 5.7. Norris on a 5.8. All right, Cheater in the 1, 52.501 pace now, dropping off just a little bit. James in the 2, Norris in the 3 spot. All right, James having a nice clean run right there. All right, looks like Kemper on a 52.501 now. Better than TQ pace from that all blue car. Chasing down
2
James.
minutes left.
James feeling the pressure, grabs a rail. All right, looks like James's car a little bit quicker than Kemper's. James closing that gap in the tri-oval. Either that, Kemper might be dumping. All right, Kemper's still holding it down. 52.501. James on a 49. Norris on a 48. All right, we got all 3 cars all together. Looks like Norris has a little bit of legs as well. All right, but James keeping it clean right there, holding on that 2 spot. 3 seconds up on Norris. All he's got to do is keep Norris behind him for another 1 minute and 10 seconds. Kemper, 52.503, better than TQ. If you see him coming, he's trying to set that TQ, so please step aside.
1 minute left.
James in that 2 spot, 49.501. Norris, 49.505. All right, that's your 2-3 battle right there. James keeping it smooth and clean.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, with 45 seconds left, your race leader grabs a rail. Kemper, 52.503. Now 52.504. That blue car in the 1 spot.
30 seconds left.
Red and blue in the 2. White and red in the 3 spot with less than 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left. Everyone will still be live after the tone, so please keep driving. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
James Brandt done.
James is
William
done.
Norris
done.
All drivers are finished.
Kemper is done. That is
Chris
your race,
Kemper
drivers.
done.
Kemper with a new
The race is
TQ
completed.
52.504. James 49.5 flat. Norris 49.503. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Coming up next is going to be GT12 Heat number 1.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is TJ Bowden, Ronnie Yu, Matt Zeman, Kenny Jones. Two minutes to the start of the race. Matt Zeman, Ronnie Yu, Kenny Jones. One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like I got some marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know if that's going to block too much, maybe, no? You can see okay? All right, perfect.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, spread them out,
TJ
hot,
Bowden.
drivers, bridge is hot.
Ronnie Yu, Matt Zeman,
Got Matt through, Kenny
Jones.
through. TJ and Ronnie. All right. Caution on the left side, drivers. Caution on the left side. All right, your race leader, Matt on a 39, Kenny on a 38. Sorry, Kenny on a 29. Sorry, TJ on a 28, Ronnie on a 29.
Rosalinda de la Cruz.
TJ out to a 37.
The Jones brothers.
All right, TJ holding down 38.504. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. That blue car in the 1 spot. Matt in the 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. Kenny in the 4. All right, Matt and Ronnie right there, dicing it up.
4 minutes left.
All right, your race leader, TJ on a 38.502 pace. Good enough to put him overall number 4. Bumping Doug and John down 1 position. TJ trying to keep it smooth and clean, working his way through this trioval, coming up under the bridge, out around Godzilla. On the back straightaway now, TJ 38,502, Matt 36,504, Ronnie 33,508, Kenny 31,501.
Three minutes left.
All right, your race leader, TJ, 38,502 pace right there. Overall, number 4. We got Matt in that 2 spot, 37,504. Ronnie, 35,507. Kenny on a 7,108. Looks like Kenny pulling his car. Only 3 cars out on track at the moment. TJ, fast last, 7.5. Matt, 7.6. Ronnie, 7.5. Your race leader, that all blue, working his way through the tri-oval. Coming up under the bridge. Our all around Godzilla on the back straightaway through the tri-oval once again. Yeah, we're gonna be going rubber tire all the way from here on out, I think. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, TJ, Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny. Hey, while you guys are here, you know, you guys should
2
also
minutes
check
left.
out Fern's car, that Club Racer chassis. And also the TQ car at the moment, which is Alonso's Rchq Club Racer chassis. All right, TJ, Matt, and Ronnie. That's your 1, 2, and 3. TJ, 38,504. Matt, 37,505. Ronnie, 35,501. Your race leader right there through the trial with that all blue Lambo, I think it is. Working his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway once again through the tri-oval. Ronnie driving, I think that's Danny Finley's previous car right there. Your race leader. All right, your race leader right there getting tangled up.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. All right, with 50 seconds left on the clock, drivers TJ, Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny. That's your running order. Your race leader,
45
TJ,
seconds left.
trying to take down this race number 1, dropping to the overall 5 spot.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left, drivers, you heard the lady. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. TJ, Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny, that's your running order.
15 seconds left.
With less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. As time is about to expire, please keep going. Everyone will still be on the clock. Your race leader right there coming through the tri-oval. As time has expired, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Everyone keep driving.
Matt Zeman done. TJ Bowden done.
All right, drivers, TJ is done. Matt's done. Just waiting
All
on
drivers
Ronnie.
are finished.
Ronnie is
Ronnie
done.
Young
That is
done.
your race, drivers.
The race is
TJ taking
completed.
that one, 38,504. Those.
Up next, race number 7.
Yeah, I think.
GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Alonso Taylor, the Eliminator. Lee Jones,
How much
Doug
caster?
Vaughn, John Welsh.
All right. Drop your cars. TJ, Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny. Come back out and Marshall. I need Marshall's,
Alonso
please.
Taylor. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got time to beat right there is going to be Alonzo with a 45.07. Alonzo, Fern, Lee, Doug, and John. All right, we got all 5 drivers making their way to the track. I got 1, 2 marshals. I need 1 more. I got Matt right there. All right, roll them out, drivers. Track is hot. Drivers, track is hot.
The Eliminator.
All right, keep it smooth,
John
keep it
Welsh,
clean.
Lee Jones,
Find the gap.
Doug Vaughn.
Looks like everybody, all these cars looking really good right there. All right, this is GT12, Heat 2 of 2. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot.
The
Alonzo
Eliminator.
first across the line.
Lee Jones.
Your current TQ sitter.
Doug Vaughn.
Working his way through.
John Welsh.
Coming up onto the bridge. Early pace, 45.02. Fast lap, 7.5. Doug on a 41 lap pace right there. That white and blue. Holding on that one spot. Fern on a 41. Alonzo on a 40. Doug dropping to a 40. Lee on a 40. John on a 37. All right. Sort yourselves out, drivers. Oh, we got a lot of pink and orange cars out on track right now. I got a pink, orange, and an orange. All right, your race leader right there. Doug, 41.5 flat. That blue and white with the blue. Lee Jones up to the 2 spot now. Lee driving that, I think Lee driving the pinkish orange car. We got Fern on a 40. Alonzo on a 40. Doug
4
holding it
minutes
down
left.
right there. 41.504 pace. Fast lap 7.1. Doug putting in that hot battery for qualifying round number 2. Doug's car looking smooth right there. White and blue coming up out around Godzilla onto the back straightaway through the tri-oval. Got Fern right there in front of him. That's your number 2. Fern grabs a rail. Doug rolls right up on the backside. Fern driving that Club Race Hero Gen 4. RCHQ version coming through the tri-oval once again. Getting a little bit squirrely. Having a little bit of problems getting that power down. We got Doug right up on the backside. 41.505 coming from Doug. Fern 45 flat. Lee on a 45 flat as well. Alonzo 45.02. John on a 45.04. All 5 drivers all within 2.4 seconds right there on the clock. Your race leader, Doug, holding it down, 41.506. Fern, 45.01. Alonzo up to the 3 spot
left.
now. Lee to the 4. John to the 5. All right, your race leader, Doug, right there. That white and blue working his way through the sweeper up on the backside of Fern. Fern getting a little bit squirrely. Doug looking ahead right there. Keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Looking for that pass. Oh, gets tangled up with Fern right there. Not sure what that's going to do. Let's see. Doug was on a 45 flat. Now Alonzo up to the front now with a 45.02.
NGZ Ashworth.
45.04.
Amazing. Kick-ass
Doug
guys.
45.05. Lee 45.05. Fern 45.07. All right, one mistake can cost you right there. Alonzo still holding down that orange car. Club Race Hero Gen 1 right there with the CRC setup. John in the 2 spot. Doug in the 3. Lee in the 4. Fern in the 5. All right, Fern wheeling that thing right there. That white and red.
2 minutes left.
Up to the 3 spot now. So it's Alonzo, John, Fern, Doug, and Lee. That's your running order. All right, Doug making his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway once again through the tri-oval. Doug was your early race leader, but we got Alonzo on TQ pace right there, 45.03, coming from that orange Lambo up under the bridge now. Got John 1.5 back, Doug 0.9 back, Fern 0.6 back, and Lee 1.6 back. So 5 seconds separating 1 through 5 right there. This is how racing should be here at RCHQ. We got 5 cars on track, all on the same lap. Alonzo holding it down, though, 45.03. Fast lap, 7.3. John with a 7.1. Doug with a 7.1. Fern, 7.2. Lee, 7.2. All right, your race leader
1
right
minute
there
left.
coming up through the tri-oval. Alonzo in the 1 spot. John up to the 2 with that all-pink car right there in the 2 spot. Doug with the white and blue in the 3. Fern with the white and red in the 4. Lee Jones with the pinkish
45
orange in the
seconds left.
5 spot. Well, your race leader with 40 seconds to go, Alonso, 45.03 pace. John, 45.04. Doug, 45.06. Fern, 45.06. And Lee,
30 seconds left.
39 now from Lee, 39 from Fern. All right, Alonso still holding it down, 45.03 pace. John on the cusp right there, 45.04. Just 8
15
tenths
seconds
back
left.
from your race leader. With less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers, Alonso looking to keep it smooth and clean. John pushing the limits right there as he works his way through, coming out on the back straightaway. As time has about to expire, drivers, please keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still on the clock.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso is done.
Lee Jones done.
Lee is done.
John Welsh
is
done.
done. Doug is
Doug
done.
Vaughn done.
Fern is done.
All
That is your
drivers are
race
finished.
drivers. Alonso
The
taking
eliminator
that
done.
one.
The race is
45.03 and a new TQ pace. John 45.03 with a 9.
Up next, race number 1. Rchq Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1.
All right,
race
guys,
order
we're going to take
is
a 10-minute break.
Brady
10-minute
Houston,
break.
Kenny Jones. Jason Hill. Nine minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 7-7. 11-6. 7-8. 7-4. 7-3. Mark Peña. 7-3. 12-5. 7-4. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 7-4. 8-7. 7 flat. 7-8. 6-2. 7-6. 6-4. 7-6. 6-3. 6-2. 12-6. 6 flat. 7-4. 5-9. 7-3. 5-9. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 6-7. 7-7. 6-3. 7-5. 6 flat. 6 flat. 5-9. 6-1. 11-8. 6-5. 6-1. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 6-4. 6-3. 6-3. 6-7. 6 flat. 6-2. 6-4. 6-3. 6 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 6 flat. 6 flat. 6-4. 6-1. 6-2. 7 flat. 6-1. 6-2. 6-1. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 13 flat. 6-7. 10-2. 6-1. 6-7. 6-2. 6-4. 6-2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Thirteen flat. 16 flat. 6-6. 6-3. 6-8. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston. Kenny Jones. 9-7. 8-4. 15-5. 8-1. 11-3. 8 flat. 9-4. 8-3.
All right, all right. Round number 3 is going to be Brady,
14
Kenny,
flat.
and Jason. Brady, Kenny, and Jason. Did Jason get his car fixed?
Jason Hill.
You get somebody to help you out there, Jason?
20.2. 12-3.
Did anybody glue Jason's front tires?
13-1.
Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, I need marshals. Marshals from the
10-7.
last race, please. That's going to be Alonzo, John,
16-2.
Doug, Fern, and Lee.
10 flat.
Marshals, please.
10-3.
Right now.
10-5. 10-6. 10-9. Currently up, race number 1. Euro Truck Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
All right, Alonso,
Brady
John,
Houston,
Doug, Fern,
Kenny
and
Jones,
Lee.
Jason
Marshals,
Hill.
please. I got 1, 2, 3. I need a couple more. Fern is working. All right, I got Lee, John, Marshall, please. All right. Keep them rolling, drivers. We got John working his way over here. Keep them rolling. You ready, Brady? Yeah. You ready? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Brady
Bridge is
Houston,
hot. Brady, Kenny, and
Jones,
Jason. That's your running order.
Jason Hill.
This is the third and final round of qualifying. Brady, Kenny, and Jason out on track. Hopefully Jason, Jason lost his steering once again. All right, Brady, Kenny, Jason getting some technical. Caution in the middle, drivers, caution in the middle. All right, middle is clear. Brady out early, 37.505 pace, fast lap 8.1. All right, Brady on a 36 now, 36.503 coming from that green Euro truck. All right, Brady putting the miles down now.
4 minutes left.
All right, looks like Brady's starting to get a little bit of the dribbles right there. Carrying more speed, getting more grip. All right, Brady in the green. We got Kenny in the orange and blue. All right, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Or, sorry, 1 and 2. Brady around the outside right there. Brady, Kenny, Jason pulling it right there. Jason having a bit of Euro Truck blues right there. Not quite sure what's going on. All right. We're going to need to get a servo saver on that thing. All right, Brady, Kenny, that's your running order. Brady holding it down, 37.503 pace, 2 laps better than TQ at the moment. Brady loving this Euro Truck class. All right, Brady going to be stepping up his Mini Z game also. All right, your race leader right there, Brady, on a 37.502, fast lap 7.883. All right, Kenny out in the 2 spot, 35.03, fast lap 8.9. All right, looks like Kenny getting a bit of the dribbles as well. Kenny carrying more and more speed as he works his way through, getting used to that Euro Truck. I think Kenny might be enjoying that Euro Truck better than his GT12. I'm pretty sure that's a smile on Kenny's face right there.
2 minutes left.
Your race leader, Brady, out in the 1 spot. Kenny in the 2. All right, Kenny and Brady right there going door to door as they work their way up under the bridge. All right, Brady still holding it down, 37.505 pace, 7.8 second lap. Kenny with a 35.01, 8.9 fast lap right there coming from Kenny. All right, drivers, your race leader, Brady, out in the 1 spot still, 37.504 pace. 2 laps better than TQ at the moment. Kenny on a 35.01.
1 minute left.
Jason is out. All right, your race leader right there, that all green, working his way through, coming out on the back straightaway as he works his way through the tri-oval. Up under the bridge.
45 seconds
Brady.
left.
With less than 45 seconds, 40 seconds on the clock now, Brady, Kenny, and Jason, that's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Brady, Kenny, and Jason. That's your running order. Brady, 37.505 with a 1. Brady keeping it smooth and clean, carrying that
15 seconds
momentum
left.
through the tri-oval. Nice, clean line right there. All right, drivers' time has expired, drivers. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, looks like we got Brady
Kenny
and
Jones
Kenny
done.
across the line. Kenny
All
is
drivers
done.
are
Brady's
finished.
done. That is your race,
Brady
drivers.
Houston
Brady
done.
taking that one,
The race is completed.
37.506. It's called sandbagging, Alonzo. Sandbagging.
Up next, race number 2. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jim Bob Burns, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, drop your cars. Jason, can I get you out to Marshall, please? Kenny and Brady, Marshalls, please. All right, we got Jim Bob, Travis, and TJ. Jim Bob, Travis, and TJ, you guys are up. All right, I got Brady out there. I need Kenny and Jason. Oh, I see Kenny. All right, roll them out, drivers.
1 minute
Track
to the
is
start
hot.
of the
Track is
race.
hot.
Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, Jim Bob Burns. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
TJ
right, drivers,
Bowden.
coming up next week, we got Mini Z Week. It's a 28 scale Nats here at RCHQ. All right, we're going to have a bunch of fun, a bunch of racing, all
15
kinds
seconds
of
to the
Mini
start of the
Z
race.
28 scale race cars out on track. We're going to do a extra large Mini Z track here. We're going to use every tile we have in the house. Uh-oh. Still bouncing? Oh, it's much better, though. It's not as bad. All right, all right. It looks like we got them all going. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Jim Bob Burns.
All right, Travis across the line
Travis,
first.
Ramrod, Rodriguez. TJ Bowden.
Jim and TJ across the line. All right, drivers, keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Looks like Travis also getting a little bit of the dribbles going right there. All right, TJ dribbling it up as he works his way through. All right, not quite sure what the mod is, but it's definitely bouncing quite a bit. All right, your race leader out early. Travis on a 36. Jim Bob on a 36. Travis on a 35. Oh, sorry, TJ on a 35. All right, drivers Travis holding it
4
down,
minutes left.
37.505 pace. Good enough to put him up in that overall number 2 spot, or number 3 spot overall. Travis, no practice right there. He's driving that. I think Travis was out here driving his F1 yesterday. He didn't have his Euro truck at all. Travis, I saw that you have a bunch of Tamiya cars. You definitely want to come out tomorrow for some Tamiya racing. Tamiya racing is going to be pretty highly contested tomorrow. Tony, you here tomorrow? I think Tony's going to be here tomorrow. Tony will be here. Who else? Doug, you got any of your 4x4s there? Your mini Onkus? Doug will be here racing some Tamiya. You going to be here tomorrow, Travis? You got to work. Oh, man. You got to talk to your boss about that. It's Tamiya 4x4 racing tomorrow. All right,
3
Travis.
minutes left.
Jim Bob, TJ, that's your running order. I do know that the kids will be here in force tomorrow. I think Marley will be here running some Tamiya. I think Tristan also will be running some Tamiya tomorrow. All right, we got Travis, Jim Bob, and TJ. That's your running order, Travis. 37.504. Fast lap 7.2. Travis's truck bouncing quite a bit, but still looking pretty good. TJ dribbling his way through right there. Coming up under the bridge. All right, Travis, Jim Bob, TJ, that's your running order. 37.504 pace coming from Travis. Jim Bob, 36.5 flat. TJ, 34.5 flat. All right, drivers, Travis holding it down. 37.503 fast lap, 7.72.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Travis, ends up on his side right there, coming up under the bridge. Travis still holding it down. Travis was in that overall 3 spot. Looks like Jim Bob now in the 1 spot. 37.507 coming from Jim Bob. All right, that red and black right there, right up on the backside of Travis. Travis losing a little bit of time there. Jim Bob up to the overall 3 spot. Travis to the overall 4.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Oh, caution, drivers, caution. All right, Jim Bob, Travis, and TJ. That's your running order.
45
Jim Bob,
seconds left.
37.506. Travis dropping right there, 36.505. Travis going to try and pull that back. Let's see. Right now on the bubble.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be Brady and Tony. Oh, Jim Bob right there gets up on his side.
15 seconds left.
Let's see, 37.505 was the pace from Jim Bob coming up under the line now. Jim Bob dropping to 36. Travis moving up to that overall 1 spot. Caution, drivers, caution. Coming up under the bridge. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive on the clock.
TJ Bowden done.
All right, TJ
All
is
drivers
done.
are finished.
Travis is done. Jim
Jim
Bob
Bob
is
Burns done.
Jim Bob
Travis,
36.503.
Rodriguez done.
Travis
The race is
36.506.
completed.
TJ 33.502. All right, Jim Bob, Travis, and TJ, drop your cars. Come back out and Marshall. Coming up next, going
Up
to be
next,
Norris,
race number 3.
Fern, Brady,
Rchq
and
Intermediate.
Tony.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is William Norris, the Eliminator. Brady Houston, Racer X. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Brady getting his car ready. Fern making his way to the tracks. I got Travis. I got Jim Bob and TJ. Zoe, did you get your battery charging? Zoe? He's with a customer. He's with a customer. Oh, hopefully. All right. Roll them out, drivers. Track is hot, drivers. Track is hot.
William Norris.
Brady making his way through. Caution on the backside, drivers. Caution on the backside.
Rchq.
Caution on the back straight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Current TQ Norris on a 45.04.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, spread them out, drivers, spread them out.
Brady Houston.
All right, drivers, Bridges hot, drivers, Bridges hot.
William Norris.
Looks like
the Eliminator.
Brady across the line
Brady
first, followed by
Houston.
Tony, Norris, then
Rchq.
Fern. Oh, Tony grabs the rail right there, gets a little bit out of shape. Here comes Norris right up on the backside now. Your current TQ sitter on a 45.07 pace, that white and red. I think Norris has a bunch of speed right there. All right, drivers, Norris, Fern, Brady, Tony. That's your running order. All right, drivers,
left.
your race leader right there, Norris, 45.06 pace, about 2 seconds out of TQ. Fern on a 39.507. Brady, 37.502. Tony, 34.503. All right, looks like Tony on the bubble. All right, drivers, your race leader. Oh, Tony grabs the rail right there, ends up on his side. Travis right there to save the day. 130, drivers, 3:30 to go. Norris, Fern, Brady, Tony. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Norris, coming out on the back straightaway through the tri-oval, up under the bridge. Norris'
3 minutes
truck
left.
looking flawless right there as he works his way through, getting it up on 2 wheels right there, working his way through the tri-oval once again. Out on the back straightaway, Norris in the 1 spot. Fern up in the 2, Brady in the 3, Tony in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader with 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Norris, 45.05 pace. Fern, 38.502. Brady, 37.5 flat. Tony, 35.504. All right, Tony's truck looking really good right there. Pretty aggressive. Looks like he's got the speed, too, to keep up with Norris. All right, your race leader right there, Norris, down the back straight, down the tri-oval with Tony in tow. Tony's trying to work his way back up there, but he's 20 seconds back.
2 minutes left.
Norris, 45.07. Fern, 38.502. Brady, 37.5 flat. Tony, 35.505. All right, Fern, looking to duck it up the inside of your race leader right there. Norris. Looks like maybe Norris might have turned his throttle high point down or something. Norris carrying that speed right there as he works his way through, coming up Out onto the back straightaway, right behind Brady. Oh, comes side by side, bumps Brady off the track right there. Norris, ever the sportsman, holding off for Brady. Norris ducking up the inside. Nice clean racing coming from Norris. Bumper to bumper.
1 minute left.
All right, Brady trying to hold off your race leader. Got Norris 38.5 flat, Fern 38.504, Brady 37.508, Tony 36.506. All right, Fern
45
just
seconds
3
left.
seconds out. Tony grabs a railroad there. Caution at the bridge. All right, Tony back on all fours right there. Got Brady and Norris. Norris grabs a rail right there. Brady trying to hold off your race leader. Fern
30
all the
seconds
while
left.
closing that gap, 2.5 seconds to your race leader. Oh, Norris rolls it up on 2. Norris, Fern, Brady, Tony. That's your running
15
order with
seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds left on the clock. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done, drivers. You will still be live after the tone.
Rchq done. Brady
All right,
Houston
drivers.
done. William Norris
Brady
done.
is done. Tony done.
All drivers
Norris
are
done.
finished.
Fern is done. That is
The
your race
eliminator
drivers.
done.
Norris taking out
The
on
race is completed.
38.505. Fern 38.507. Brady 37.507. Tony 35.5 flat. All right, drivers, please drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out in
Up next,
Marshall.
race number
Coming up
4.
next.
Stock 17.5 pen.
17.5 pen.
Heat 1 of 2. Race
Heat
order
1 to
is
2. It's going to be
John
John
Welsh,
and Mark.
Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. John and Mark, you guys are up. I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Norris, Fern, Brady, and Tony. Sorry, not Tony. Just Norris, Fern, and Brady. Marshals, please. What's your grandmother's name? Billy. Huh? Maga? All right, Brady says, hi, Maga. All right, John, Mark,
Pena.
you guys are up. I got 2 marshals out there just waiting on Fern. Looks like Fern might be busy. Oh, Fern's
1
all the
minute
way
to the
over there
start of the
already. I got
race.
3 marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
John Welsh.
All right, time to beats 52.504.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep 'em rolling. Looks like you guys are all ready. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
John
is
Welsh.
hot.
Mark Pena.
All right, out early. Across the line, Mark. Got John across the line. Mark across the line. All right, Mark on a 48. John on a 46. All right, looks like Mark got his car figured out. Still a little bit aggressive right there, but looking really good and planted. It sounds like Mark's got a turbo. His blow-off valve is going.
4 minutes
Doesn't
left.
it? It sounds like a turbo. All right, Mark and John, 49.505 coming from Mark. John, 47.5 flat. All right, Mark, right now moving that up to that 49.504. Oh, grabs a rail right as I say it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's John's car that sounds like the turbo. It's got like a turbo
Robert
blow-off valve. What do
Nichholt.
you got going over there, John?
Hey guys, why? The Dutchies are watching again. What scale is this?
All right, Robert, this is 12 scale pan, 17.5. On track right now, John with the spotlight once
3 minutes left.
again. 46.5 flat pace. John looking to make it into that overall A-main right there. All right, we got one of the some of the guys from, I don't know, where are Dutch people from? Holland? All right, the Holland drivers watching right there. You know, John, this is streamed worldwide, just so you know. All right, John's got that turbo going. That turbo blow-off valve. Savox servo? Nah, that sounds more like turbo. Like, really, like a turbo blow-off valve. All right, John still holding it down to one spot, 46.502. Mark out. Not quite sure what
2
happened
minutes
to Mark's
left.
car. Just lost power all of a sudden. All right, your race leader right there, John, holding it down, 46.502. Fast lap, 5.944. All right, guys, your race leader right there, John, with that all-pink car, working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway once again, working his way through the tri-oval, coming up under the bridge as he works his way through John. 46.501 pace, fast lap, 5.944. I need to
1
give
minute
you a
left.
mic, Kemper. That way, every time you say it, it'll come out on the live feed. Cheater. All right, John working it. 47.506. John, I think John's driving a CRC,
45
right?
seconds left.
I think he's driving CRC. All right. Got to figure out what that turbo is.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. John still holding it down. 47.505 pace, fast lap, 5.944. John driving that all pink car right
15
there,
seconds
keeping it
left.
off the rails, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. With less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. You will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers' time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
John is done.
John
That is
Welsh
your race,
done.
drivers. John taking that
race
one,
is completed.
47.504. Drivers, please drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. It's going to be John and Mark.
Up next, race number 5. Stock 17.5 pan. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Chris Kemper, James Brandt, William Norris, James Brandt.
All right, I need
Chris
marshals, please. Marshals, please. Fern, you going to stay out? Thank you very much. All right, Mark and John. Marshals, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. William Norris.
Are you guys not able to put reverse in those things? No. Not here. Put reverse. Just be courteous when you reverse. All right, all right. Looks like we got them all ready. All right, Jared. Bridge is
Chris
hot.
Kemper.
Jared Bridge is hot. Across the line first, going
James
to be
Brandt.
James, followed by Norris,
William
then
Norris.
Kemper. John hooking me up with the Three Musketeers mini bite right there. Thank you very much. All right, out early. Kemper with a 5.6. TQ pace right there, 53.502. Better than TQ coming from that all blue car right there, working his way through the tri-oval. Kemper in the 1 spot. James in the 2, Norris in the 3. Oh, it's going to be really exciting with 5 cars on track. I can't wait. All right, Kemper, William, and James. That's your running order. Kemper up on the backside of Norris right there. Norris grabs a rail. Your race leader now out the backside of James.
4 minutes
James
left.
going to try and hold off Kemper. Let's see where James lets him by. All right, Kemper, nice inside move right there coming up around Godzilla. All right, so you got 1, 2, and 3 right there. Kemper putting the field a lap down right there. Although this is just qualifying. Kemper on a 53.503. Norris 51.503. James 51.504. All right, so the battle between Norris and James right there. Norris in the 2 spot. Oh, James grabs a rail. Coming up a little bit. Oh, James does have reverse. Good job, James. Good job. All right, Kemper, Norris, and James. That's your running order. Oh, James grabs a rail once again. All right, I'll stop talking about you, James. All right, Kemper in the 1 spot. Kemper driving that all blue right there. Works his way through Godzilla, coming out on the back straightaway through the tri-oval once again, up under the bridge. That car looking smooth
3
and
minutes
clean.
left.
Fast lap, 5.5 coming from Kemper. Norris in the 2 spot, James in the 3. Norris, 5.7. James, 5.7 as well. All right, those 2 cars evenly matched. Let's see where Kemper is. Kemper comes across the line right there. 53, 52.5 flat now. Still 4 seconds better than TQ. All right, Kemper through the tri-oval, coming up under the bridge, out around Godzilla. On the back straightaway once again. Kemper, fast lap right there, 5.5 with a top 5 average right there, 5.6. Kemper's average lap time, 5.79. Coming from that all blue car right there. Kemper, 5.545 is the fastest lap of the race at the moment. Kemper on a 52.501, about
2
3
minutes
seconds
left.
better than TQ. That blue car works its way up under the bridge, out around Godzilla, onto the back straightaway, through the tri-oval. That car looking really good. I think Kemper driving a CRC as well. CRC definitely the car of choice here at RCHQ. All right, Kemper, Norris, James, that's your running order. All right, drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. No, Kemper, Norris, James, that's your running order right there. That blue car, white, red in the 2 spot, red, blue in the 3. All right, drivers, with less than just over 1 minute left on the clock, we got Kemper, Norris, and James. Kemper working that 52.502 pace, about 2 seconds better than TQ at the moment.
1 minute left.
Kemper looking to take down that final TQ coming into this round number 3 of qualifying. Kemper, Norris, and James. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, Norris looking to bump it up into that overall 2 spot right there. I think that's where Norris prefers to start, in that 2 spot. Maybe he does prefer to start in that TQ spot. Not quite sure. Well, Kemper
30
with all the
seconds left.
pressure on him right there. 52.501 pace coming from Kemper. Norris in the 2 spot. James in the 3. All right, we're just a couple of races out from one of the most exciting classes here this afternoon, which is
15
going to be
seconds left.
GT12. We got a couple of Club Race heroes and a couple of, I think there's Schumachers and CRC cars in the 21.5 class. All right, Kemper making his way around James. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still on the clock.
Chris Kemper
All
done.
right, Kemper's done.
William
Norris
Norris
is
done.
done. James is
All
done. That
drivers
is your
are
race
finished.
drivers. Kemper taking that one
James
with a
Brandt
new
done.
TQ
The race is completed.
52.502. Cheater.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is TJ Bowden, Matt Zeman, Ronnie Yu,
All right.
Kenny
Kemper,
Jones.
Norris, and James, please drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. We got TJ, Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Matt Zeman.
Wrong way, Ronnie.
Kenny Jones. Ronnie Yu.
All right. Just waiting on TJ to check. We got Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny all checked in. I got 3 more. Are you marshaling, Travis? I got somebody. Looks like Norris on the other side of the wall.
TJ
All right,
Bowden.
drivers, keep them rolling. Drivers, keep them rolling. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
TJ Bowden.
Keep it smooth. Keep it
Matt
clean.
Zeman.
Final round of qualifying.
Ronnie Yu. Kenny Jones.
Give you guys a few laps to sort yourselves out. Caution on the backside, drivers. Caution on the backside. All right, out early. We got Matt on a 41. Better than TQ pace right there coming from Matt Zeman. That brown car, or orange brown car right there on the back straight. Coming through the trial in the 1 spot. Matt coming across the line with a 45 flat. TJ 39.507. Kenny 38.503. Ronnie 33.503. All right, looks like that puts Fern and Lee Jones on the bubble right there. Matt moving up to that
4 minutes
overall
left.
number 4 spot. Matt on a 45.06 pace. TJ 38.502. All right, caution drivers, that brown car in the 1 spot right there, looking to take down that TQ. Matt dropping to 39.502. Orange is brown. Is it orange is brown or is it brown or I'm not sure. Copper. Okay, copper car right there in the 1 spot. Coming up through the trial of Matt, holding down that 1 spot, 39.501 pace, dropping to the overall 5 spot now. Matt trying to move it up into that A sort. Caution, Ronnie. All right, your race leader right there, that copper car right there coming out onto the back straightaway through the tri-oval. Coming up under the bridge. Going to be coming up on the back side of Kenny next. All right, Kenny, that is your race leader right there, looking to move it up in that A sort. Matt in the 1 spot. TJ in the 2, that blue car in the 2 spot. All right, looks
3
like
minutes
TJ
left.
with a little bit of a crooked body right there. A little bit too much rails happening right there. Oh, looks like TJ trying to straighten it out with the rail, but not quite able to make it happen. We got Matt, TJ, Ronnie, Kenny. That's your running order. Matt still holding it down, 39.502. Fast lap, 7.151. I saw Matt was out here practicing here in between the qualifying rounds. His car looking super good. He had a big smile on his face. If you know Matt, he rarely ever carries that smile. Matt working his way. Oh, Matt gets tangled up right there. Matt still in the 1 spot. TJ in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Kenny in the 4 spot. Or your race leader driving that copper car. TJ with the blue car. Ronnie with the pink and silver. And we got Kenny with the pink and white. All right, that's your race leader right there, Ronnie. All right, Matt still holding it down.
2 minutes
TJ
left.
trying to climb his way back up. 1.5 seconds back from your race leader. All right, that copper car in the 1 still. Looks like TJ now moving into that 1 spot. Matt dropping to the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Kenny in the 4. All right, Matt back up to that 38.502 pace. Overall number 6 spot right there. TJ in the 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. Kenny in the 4. All right, your race leader right there. That copper car in the 1. TJ now up to the 1 spot now. 38.502. That all blue car in the 1 spot. All right, looks like TJ has a lot of wing right there in that car. I need to take some of that wing out. It's more like a parachute.
1 minute left.
No wonder that car doesn't turn. It's got more wing than it does car. All right, your race leader, TJ. Fast lap, 7.4. TJ working on 38.501 pace.
45 seconds left.
38.504. Ronnie, 35.5 flat. Kenny, 35.08. All right. Oh, what happened? Where is he? There he is.
30
All right,
seconds left.
TJ still holding it down, 38.501 with less than 25 seconds on the clock. Drivers TJ, Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny. That's your running order. All right, TJ driving that
15
all blue
seconds
car
left.
right there, working his way through the tri-oval, coming up under the bridge, running just a little bit wide. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
TJ Bowden done. Matt Zeman done.
All right, TJ is done. Matt is done.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done. Just waiting on Kenny. Kenny coming across line now. Kenny is done. That is your race
All
driver.
drivers
TJ
are finished.
taking now on
Kenny Jones done.
38.501.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. GT12. Heat 2 of 2.
All right,
Race
coming
order
up next,
is
the
Alonso
final
Taylor,
round
John Welsh,
of final race
Doug Vaughn,
in qualifying
The
round
Eliminator,
number 3.
Lee Jones.
The highly contested GT12 class. Alonso, John, Doug, Fern, and Lee. You guys are up. All right, if you're in that last race, it's going to be TJ, Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny. Come back
2
out,
minutes to
Marshall,
the start of the
please.
race.
Please drop your cars. Come back out and Marshall. All right, we're going to have like
John
a
Welsh.
30-minute break in between qualifying to the mains. Hopefully, I'm going to have some lunch, Melinda. All right, just waiting on
Lee
Alonso.
Jones.
John's out there. Lee's out there. Waiting on Alonso, Doug, and Fern.
Doug Vaughn.
All right, it's going to be Team RCHQ right there leading it out with John right there in the middle. Oh, wait. Are we including John now in Team RCHQ?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on Alonso and Fern to check. Caution at the bridge, drivers. Caution at the bridge. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Just waiting on Alonso and Fern. Alonso's
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is in.
The eliminator.
All right, drivers. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Find a gap. Make some space.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Alonso Taylor.
Doug's going to be first across
John
the line,
Welsh.
followed by Alonso,
Doug Vaughn.
Fern, John,
the eliminator,
and
Lee Jones.
Lee. All right, out early. We got Alonso on a 41, Doug on a 41, Lee on a 40, John on a 38, Fern on a 37. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Still lots and lots of time. We're just 30 seconds in. Fast laps out of the gate, 7.3, 7.3, 7.5. Doug with a 7.1. All right, out early. We got Doug on a 41.501, Alonso 41.505, Lee 45.02, John 39.502, Fern 36.5 flat. All right, let's see if we can find your race leader. Your race leader right there. That's white with the blue in the 1. Got the orange car in the 2 spot. The pink car in the 3. Pinkish orange in the 4, and the white car in the 5 spot. Fern looking like he's fighting that thing a little bit. Has a little bit of rear grip issues. All right, drivers, your race leaders right there, getting all tangled up. Everybody all piling up right there. Doug, clear track in front of him now. Doug working his way through out on the back straightaway. John up to the 2 spot now. Alonso dropping to the 3. Lee in the 4. Fern in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, let's see. There's Doug across the line. Doug working at 41.504. John on a 45.02. Alonso 39.507.
3 minutes left.
Doug on TQ pace right there. That white-blue on TQ pace as he works his way coming up under the bridge. If you see him coming, he's trying to set that new TQ pace, so please step aside if he gives you pressure. All right, looks like TJ coming up on the backside. Doug coming up on the backside of John right there. Alonso in that 3 spot. Let's see where's Alonso. Alonso is right there coming on the straightaway. All right, your race leader, that white-blue. If you see him coming, he's on TQ pace. Doug, 41.503 pace right now. Better than TQ. John also on better than TQ pace as well. All right, so it looks like we got John and Doug right there coming up on the tri-oval. Coming up on the backside of Fern. All right, if they give you pressure, Fern. All right, Fern stepping aside right there. Your race leader, Doug, still holding it down. Fast lap 7.1. John with a 7.0. Trying to hold off the hard charge of Doug. All right, looks like John stretching it out right there. John looking to take down that overall TQ right there. John just John now in the 1 spot, 45.01. Doug dropping 45.02. Alonso on a 39. So we got Doug and John going back and forth right there. The white car and the pink car. That's your 1-2 battle in this final round of qualifying. All right, Alonso on that 39 lap pace. Lee on a 37. Fern on a 37 as well. But your race leader, Doug, 45.01. John, 45.02. All right, that white-blue in the lead. That pink car right there coming up on the bridge in the 2 spot. Running a little bit wide. John trying to hold down that number 2 spot. Doug on the cusp right there, 41.5 flat. About 3 seconds up on TQ now.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left. We still got Doug out in the 1, John in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Fern in the 4, and Lee Jones in the 5. All right, Alonso keeping it smooth and clean. Doug
30
keeping it
seconds
smooth and
left.
clean as well. Same with John. Doug throwing down that 7.04. John with a 7.03. Fern with a 7.09. And Alonso with a 7.3.
15 seconds
Lee
left.
with a 7.3 as well. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Doug, coming up onto the bridge out around Godzilla. That white, blue in the 1 spot. John with the all pink in the 2 spot. As time has expired, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, finish strong.
Alonso
Everyone
Taylor
is still
done.
on the clock.
The Eliminator
Alonso
done.
is done. Fern is
John
done.
Welsh
John is
done.
done. Doug is done.
Doug Vaughn done.
Just waiting on Lee. Oh, please don't stop in the middle of the track, drivers. All right,
All
Lee
drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Lee Jones done.
Doug taking that
The
one
race
with
is
a new
completed.
TQ 41.506. John moves it up into that 2 spot, 40.501. Alonso holding that 3 spot with the 45.03. $17,500 pen. All 5? All 5? Okay.
Up next, race number 1. Rchq Intermediate. B-main. Race order is Racer X.
All right.
Travis, Ramrod,
Rchq
Rodriguez.
Intermediate.
TJ Bowden.
B-main is going to be Tony, Travis, TJ. I'm going to take 1. 5 max. Anybody got problems with 6 drivers? All right.
Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. James Brandt.
All right, guys, we're going to get started.
7-3. 6 flat.
Are you guys all good at 20 minutes?
8-3.
Get started at
6 flat.
3:45. 3:45, good? 3:45? All right.
6
All right,
flat.
we're going to get started at 3:45.
7-9. 5-9. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 7-7. 6-1. 6-1. 7-7. 6 flat. 8-2. 6 flat. 7-5. 6-3. 7-7. 5-8. 7-7. 6-5. 8-2. 7-6. 6 flat. 9-3. 5-9. 12-5. 6-6. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 6-1. 8-3. 9-6. 13-6. 7-3. 16-6. 25.9. 6-4. 8 flat. 10-2. 7 flat. 6-5. 8-7. 8-8. 6 flat. 7-5. 6-4. 7-2. 11 flat. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 7-2. 7-2. 7-7. 9-3. 6-5. 7-4. 6-5. 7-2. 6-2. 7-5. 16 flat. 8-7. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 6-8. 29.5. 8-8. 11-9. 8-5. 9 flat. 8-2. 7 flat. 8-6, 9-4, 7-3, 17-7. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 11-6, 7-7, 8-2, 7-6, 10-3, 6-8, 7-7, 7-5, 7-3, 7-5, 27.7, 7-6, 8-3. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 7-6, 7-1, 7 flat, 8-1, 9-4, 7-3, 7-3, 7-1, 7-2, 7-4, 7-7. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 7-3, 7-2, 7-2, 7-6, 7 flat, 7-5, 7-3, 7-3. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 8 flat, 7-3, 7-3, 7-1, 7-2, 7-2, 7-2, 7-2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 7 flat, 6 minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. The Eliminator. Seven. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 7-3. 7-9. 7-2. 7-6. 7-3. 20.4. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 7-5. 7-5. 7-4. 7-3. 7-4. 7-5. 7-8. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 18-8. 8 flat. 7-7. 7-8. 'Alonzo Taylor. 8-8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 10-4. 29.8. 7-9. 8-2. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 7-6. 7-7. 7-5. 8-4. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 7-8. 7-7. 16-6. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 7-7. 7-4. 7-8. 7-9. 7-4. 7-6. 8 flat. 7-2. 7-6. 7-4. 7-7. 7-7. 7-7. 7-4.
All right, all right. Track is closed.
7-6.
Track is closed.
7-5.
So
7-6.
a few.
Currently up, race number 1. Rchq Intermediate. B-main. Race order is Rchq, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, TJ Bowden.
All right, all right. Coming up, race number 1 is going to be Tony, Travis, and TJ. Marshals are going to be Doug, John, Alonso, and Fern. So I need a couple of volunteer marshals. Fern and Alonso are working. So if you're not in the next race or the one after that, please volunteer for some marshaling. We got Tony, Travis, and TJ. You guys are up.
Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers, I'm going to be taking one bump to the A out of this B sort.
Rchq.
Tony, Travis, TJ. All right, all right. We got 3 cars on track. I got 1, 2. John, Marshall, please. Yes, just like that. All right, perfect, perfect. All right, we're just waiting on John to make his way through the track. You know, Marshall on the other side of the pole right there. Oh, bad throw. Bad throw. You the man, though. You the man. All right, all right. We got marshals. We got drivers. Rchq B-main, 5 minutes on the tone. All right, Tony, nice clean start right there. Got Travis in that 2 spot. TJ in the 3. TJ bouncing his way around the tri-oval. Closing that gap right there. Looks like a bunch of chatter happening from all of the cars now. Tony still driving that thing nice and smooth. That yellow car out in the 1 spot. Travis in the 2. TJ in the 3 spot. Your 1 and 2 right there coming up under the bridge. Travis looking to make a move on Tony as he works his way out onto the back straightaway. Tony keeps it clean. Travis gets a bit squirrely. Travis with some motor right there. Closing that gap to Tony as they work their way around. Oh, Travis running a bit wide. Ducks up the inside. This looks like an outside move. Oh, Tony and Travis coming together. TJ benefiting from that, moving up into the 1 spot. All right, that red car in the 1. Tony looking, TJ looking to keep it smooth and clean. All right, TJ bouncing his way around the tri-oval, runs a bit wide. Travis looking for an inside move, can't make it stick. Coming out onto the tri-oval once again. Here comes TJ looking for, trying to get around the backside. TJ runs right into the side right there of Travis. Down the back straightaway, Travis closing that gap, working that infield out on the back straightaway once again. We got TJ, Travis, and Tony. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Red car in the 1, green car in the 2, yellow car in the 3 spot. Travis up the inside of TJ right there. TJ going to need to keep it clean. Oh, TJ gets too far in right there. Travis pulls a brake check on TJ as he works his way up under the bridge. Travis now out in the 1 spot looking to take that bump into the A sort. Your race leader now, that green Rchq, followed closely by the red and silver, and then the yellow. All right, so we got green, red, and yellow. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All 3 trucks on the lead lap.
3 minutes left.
With 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Travis holding it down, working that 35 lap pace. TJ on a 35 as well. Tony on a 34. Oh, looks like TJ rolls it off right there. Tony moves into that 2 spot now. That's your 2-3 battle. TJ tries to run that inside line, but runs off the track once again. Travis still holding it down. Tony up into the 2 spot now. TJ dropping to the 3. Your race leader right there coming up on the backside of TJ. TJ, if he gives you pressure, please let him by. Travis holding it down, looking for that TQ, the B1 bump spot going into the A-mains later on this afternoon. Green car in the 1, yellow car in the 2, red car in the 3. All right, drivers, your race leader now,
2 minutes
Travis.
left.
Travis working that tri-oval coming up under the bridge. Green car in the 1 spot. Yellow car in the 2. TJ in the red car in the 3. Fast lap right now. Travis 7.7. Tony 7.8. TJ 8.1. Looks like TJ's got some kind of spooling action going on there. Well, your race leader, Travis, 36.501. Tony on a 35. TJ on a 34. All right, drivers, your race leader right there coming up on your 2 and 3. TJ trying to hold off Tony, but Tony is in that 2 spot. Tony coming up under the bridge now. TJ
1
rolling
minute
around.
left.
Travis right up on the backside of TJ now. TJ stepping aside. Travis up on the backside of Tony, working his way through, coming up under the bridge. Or green car in the 1, yellow car in the 2, red car in the 3 spot with 45
seconds
or
left.
just 45 seconds left on the clock. Travis, fast lap, 7.727 as he works his way through.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left, drivers, Travis looks like he's going to take home that bump to the A sort. Tony finishing in that 2 spot, or running in that 2 spot. TJ in the 3.
15 seconds
with
left.
15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader, Travis, working his way through the infield, taking his parade lap. Now let's see if he makes it through before the line. Travis gets through. Let's see. Everyone is still alive on the clock. Travis waving to the crowd as he comes through the tri-oval, doing a couple of donuts, getting all squirrely. Travis taking that
All
one right
drivers
there.
are finished.
Tony's done. TJ
Travis,
is done.
Ramrod,
That is your
Rodriguez
race
done.
drivers.
The
Travis
race is completed.
earning the bump. All right, Travis, you're going to be running in Rchq Intermediate A-main later on, a couple of races from now. All right, coming up next is going to be GT2 B-main. That's going to be Doug, John, Alonzo, and Fern. No, I'm sorry.
Up next, race
It's gonna
number
be
2.
Lee, TJ,
GT12
Matt, Ronnie,
B-main.
and Kenny.
Race order is Lee Jones, TJ Bowden, Matt Zeman, Ronnie Young, Kenny Jones. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. It's going to be Lee, TJ, Matt, Ronnie, and Kenny. I need marshals, please. It's going to be
Matt
Travis,
Seaman.
Tony, TJ. So it looks like Travis. I need some volunteer marshals again,
15
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Volunteer marshal would be much appreciated. If you're not in the next race, Rchq Sportsman A-main, which is you.
Ronnie Yu. Lee Jones.
Is your truck ready?
Kenny Jones.
All right, all right. GT2 B-main. Pretty exciting stuff right here. We're going to have 5 drivers. I'm going to only be taking 1 driver to the A sort. I come to the conclusion that 5 drivers is the maximum on this super speedway. All right, we got marshals. Do I have somebody on this side of the pole? Somebody's there? Okay. Perfect, perfect.
TJ
Thank you very
Bowden.
much. For some odd reason, Doug, my left side camera went out. I'm not sure why. Oh, marshal in the middle, please. Marshal in the middle. All right, all right. As soon as you guys are ready, track is closed. Let's get them lined up on the straightaway. It's going to be Lee Jones on pole. TJ in the 2, Matt in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Kenny in the 5. You guys need any help there? Matt in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. Ronnie, back it up. Everybody back up. Kenny, back up. Kenny. No reverse. Okay, so over here at RCHQ, we do reverse. There you go. All right, all the way back there. Perfect, perfect. Right there. Ronnie, back it up. All right, Matt, back up. TJ, back it up. All right, all right. Looks good to you guys? Looks good to me. All right, all right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're racing GT2 B-main. 5 minutes on the zone. All right. TJ getting a bit squirrely. Lee off the line well. All right, Lee coming across the line in the 1 spot. TJ in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Kenny in the 4, Matt in the 5 spot. Oh, Matt and Kenny right there coming together on the straight. Caution on the straight, drivers. Oh, we got all kinds of cars all piled up right there. Looks like Lee getting bumped off track, getting the short end of the stick on that one. TJ out to the 1 spot now. Ronnie up to the 2, Lee in the 3, Kenny in the 4, Matt in the 5. All right, caution on the backside there. Caution on the backside. Backside is clear. Your race leader right there, that all blue car coming up under the bridge. Lee in that 2 spot right there. Lee coming across the line now. The pinkish orange car right there off the back straightaway.
4 minutes left.
All right, Lee coming up on the backside of Kenny right there. Kenny stepping aside. Your race leader right there, that all blue car. If you see him coming. Oh, looks like TJ gets taken to the rail right there and drives past the marshal. Right there, that's your 1-2 battle now. TJ and Lee now just separated by 1.2 seconds. That blue car in the 1 spot. If you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. He's trying to put you a lap down. And also with Lee driving that pinkish orange right there, coming out on through the tri-oval. All right, the gap between your race leaders now was 1.9, now 2.2 seconds separating first and second. TJ up under the bridge. Lee up under the bridge now. If you see these 2 cars coming, they're battling it out for that bump spot to the A sort. TJ, fast lap 7.4. Lee with a 7.1. Lee's got that pace to try and catch TJ as he works his way through by his brother, Kenny.
3 minutes left.
TJ still holding it down, 2.1 seconds up. Looks like Lee closing that gap now, 1.1. Blue car and the orange car, or pinkish orange car. That is your 1-2 battle. TJ looking to hold down Lee. Matt sitting in that 3 spot, trying to make that move as well. Ronnie up in the 4, Kenny in the 5. Your race leader right now working his way through, coming up on the backside of Ronnie. Ronnie, that's your race leader. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. Your race leader now coming around through the infield, through Godzilla, out on the back straightaway. TJ getting a little bit squirrely. Here comes Lee coming through the tri-oval. All right, 3 seconds separating first and second. Now 3.4. TJ looking to stretch that lead as he works his way through, coming up on the backside of Matt as he works his way through the tri-oval. He's got Ronnie right up on the backside of him now. Ronnie
2
sitting
minutes
down
left.
in that overall 4 spot. TJ in the lead right there with 150 drivers, 150 left on the clock. TJ, Lee, Matt, Ronnie, Kenny, that's your running order. All right, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. So you're number 2 up under the bridge now. Looks like 2.3 seconds separating first and second with 135 drivers, 135 left on the clock. The blue car in the 1, pinkish orange in the 2 spot. We got Matt with the copper car in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Kenny in the 5. All right, we got TJ, Lee, Matt, Ronnie, Kenny. That's your running order. All right, drivers, we're coming up on a minute left. Looks
1
like
minute left.
Lee closing that gap right now. That blue car in the 1, pinkish orange in the 2 spot. Oh, gets tangled up with your 3 right there. Matt and Lee getting tangled up. Oh, we need a Marshall. No reverse, no reverse.
45 seconds left.
Oh, man. Lee losing a bunch of time right there. Let's see what happened. TJ now out, security out in that 1 spot. All right, looks like Matt with a body tuck right there. Pull it over
30
by
seconds
Alonso
left.
or someone gets you untucked. All right, TJ still holding it down, 38 lap pace. Lee dropping to a 36. All right, caution drivers, caution at the bridge,
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds, 10 seconds left on the clock. TJ, Lee, Ronnie, Matt, and Kenny. That's your running order. All right, drivers, time
Lee
has
Jones
expired.
done.
Drivers, finish your
Matt
laps.
Seaman
Drivers,
done.
finish your laps.
TJ Bowden done. Kenny Jones done.
All right, and that is your
All drivers
race.
are
Let's see,
finished.
where's Ronnie?
Ronnie Young done.
That is your race, drivers.
The race is
TJ taking
completed.
that one. Lee in the 2, Ronnie in 3, Matt in the 4, Kenny in the 5.
Up next, race number 3. Rchq Sportsman. A-main. Race order is Brady Houston, Kenny Jones, Jason
I'm
Hill.
going to need TJ, Lee, and Ronnie. Winner circle, please. TJ, Lee, and Ronnie. Winner circle, please. Rchq. Does Tony go home already? Okay. I'm going to need the Rchq guys also.
2
Sorry.
minutes to the start of the race.
The Rchq guys, that's going to be the B-main Rchq, Tony, TJ, and Travis. Tony and Travis, grab your Rchqs. I forgot to do you guys photos from the B-main. I need B-main photos. Yeah. Real quick. Tony, Travis, and TJ. Sorry, guys. I forgot. Actually, I'm sorry. Melinda forgot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, sorry, we're going to do the real quick podium for the B
45
sorts.
seconds to the start of the race.
That's the secret. You got to make it to the
30 seconds to the start of the race.
sort podium, and then an A sort podium. You got to find it just right. It was Travis, Tony, TJ.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you, guys. All right, getting into our A-mains, Rchq Sportsman. It's going to be Brady, Kenny, and Jason. You guys are up. Marshals from the last race. It's going to be TJ,
Brady,
Lee,
Houston.
Ronnie, Matt, and Kenny. Come on out and marshal.
Rosalinda de la Cruz. Good luck, Kenny.
Rosalinda says, good luck, Kenny. Hey, Kenny, wave to the camera. All right. Jason, you got that thing sorted, Jason? Oh, yes. Sweet. All right. Brady, Kenny, and Jason. I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be TJ, Lee, Ronnie, Matt, and Kenny. I got Ronnie. I got Lee. TJ. Matt. Oh, perfect.
Kenny Jones.
All
Jason Hill.
right. Marshals in position, please. Brady, Kenny, and Jason. All right, Brady sandbagging in this one. Actually, Brady, our rookie racer of the day right now. I do believe. Actually, I think Jason is also a rookie racer today. Jason with his first race here at RCHQ. All right, so we got a couple of fast guys right here coming out of the woodwork. All right, guys. Hopefully this one is nice and clean. We're about 2 minutes back right now from our schedule. All right, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Tri-oval is closed. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Brady on pole. Kenny in the 2. Jason in the 3 spot. You have a pretty good gap right there. Yep. Perfect. Right, perfect, Jason. Back it up, Jason. Back it up. Perfect. All right. We got marshals. We got drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 5 minutes. Jump start goes to the back. Yeah, I didn't give the first warning, so all right. I give you because you're a rookie. That's why, because you're a rookie. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing on the tone. All right. Looks like Brady. What a nice clean start right there. Jason's truck looking good now. I think Jason might be on servo number 4. of the day. We got Brady, Jason, and Kenny. That's your running order. All right, Brady coming out on the back straightaway right there, working his way through the tri-oval. That all-green Euro truck in the 1 spot. The black Euro truck in the 2 of Jason Hill. And we got Kenny in the 3 spot with that orange and blue, driving the Tristan Special. All right, your race leader right there coming up, putting Kenny a lap down early on. Kenny having tons of fun right there. Loving the way that Euro truck runs. I think maybe Kenny might have been a semi-truck driver here in the past. Working his way through out on the back straightaway through the tri-oval now. Up under the bridge, out around Godzilla. Well, here's your race leader right there. Oh, looks like Jason yielding to Brady right there. Brady coming out on the back straightaway. I'd like to say that Brady was a race car driver in a past life, but no, he's a current race car driver. He's a master drifter, and he's also like a newbie mini Z guy. We're looking to keep Brady in-house right there. Brady, one of our up-and-coming talents here at RCHQ. All right, we got Brady, Jason. Jason, too, man. Jason driving that Euro truck, soldiering through those servo issues early on in the day, making it into that A-main right here in Euro Truck Sportsman. We got Brady, Jason, and Kenny. Kenny right there coming out onto the tri-oval as he works his way through, using a little bit of braille right there.
3 minutes left.
As he works his way through, basketballing his way through Godzilla. Oh, gets turned around just a little bit. We got Kenny out on the back straightaway now into the tri-oval, up under the bridge. All the while, we got Brady right there, that all-green Euro truck working his way through, coming up under the bridge, out around Godzilla. Brady's truck looking super smooth right there. Is it the truck or is it Brady? That's the question. Hey, TJ, we need to get Brady to drive your truck later on. And see if it's the truck or if it's the driver. All right, driver with Brady still holding it down. 35 lap pace right there. Jason on a 30. Kenny on a 28. Your race leader coming around the tri-oval, coming up under the bridge.
2 minutes left.
Out around Godzilla. Onto the back straightaway once again goes your race leader. Brady still holding it down. Jason in the 2, Kenny in the 3 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Kenny, Brady, fast lap, 7.8. Jason's 8.6 with Kenny with a 9.3. All right, your race leader right there coming up onto the back straightaway, working his way through, grabs a rail right there. It's going to affect his time, but not that big of a deal. Brady looking to keep it clean. Brady definitely really excited right there. Gets a little bit tight coming out onto the back straightaway, coming off the back straightaway. Into the tri-oval. All right, Brady, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Brady looking for
1
his
minute left.
race win out of the gate. Jason looking to take down that 2 spot. And Kenny looking to secure that overall 3 as he works his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway now. Well, your race leader.
45 seconds left.
Out on the back straightaway. Coming up under the bridge, Brady, 35 lap pace with 35 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, Brady, Jason, Kenny, that's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 30 on the clock, your race leader through the tri-oval, that all green, out around Godzilla, coming out on the back straightaway now, through the tri-oval once again, Brady. With 15 seconds left. Looks like he's going to be able to make 1 or 2 more laps now. Oh, Brady runs a bit wide. Let's see what that does. Brady coming across the line now. Let's see. I think Brady's going to get caught at the line the next time by. This could be his parade lap. Waving as at the crowd through the trial. Well, Brady takes this one. Brady is done. Jason is done.
All drivers
Kenny
are finished.
is done. That is your race driver. Brady
done.
taking now on 35.504. Jason 3503, and Kenny 29507. All right, all three drivers to the winner's circle, please. All right, Melinda.
Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck Intermediate. A-main.
Melinda.
Race order is William Norris, the Eliminator. Brady Houston. Jim Bob Burns. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez.
All right. Winner's circle pictures, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, don't be afraid. Brady's a nice guy. All right, guys, please drop your cars. Come back on. Marshall Brady is in this one, so it's going to be a few minutes. Relax just a little bit, drivers.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm still waiting on marshals. I need marshals. If I can get a couple of volunteers, Jason, Kenny, and a volunteer or two, be much appreciated.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, thank you, Doug. I assume that's you're coming. Thank you very much. All right, thank you guys very much. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
William Norris, the Eliminator. Brady Houston. Jim Bob Burns.
All right, drivers. I know that Brady didn't know this, but Brady, this is an 8-minute main. This is a 8-minute main. Sweet. All right. All A mains are 8 minutes except for the sportsman class.
Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez.
All right, drivers. Track's closed, drivers. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Norris on pole. Fern in the 2 spot. Brady in the 3. Jim Bob in the 4. Travis in the 5. All right. Everything is all set. All right, drivers ready. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 8 minutes. Your truck on the tone. Oh, Norris getting up on 2, coming up under the bridge. Fern jumping out to that 1 spot. Norris looking to take that outside line. Norris in the 2 spot now. Fern out in the 1. Looks like Brady up in the 2. Norris rolling it on the side right there. Rolling it back to the 3 spot. Was in the 2. Now he's in the 3. All right, now let's see your race. Oh, looks like Travis on his side of the caution at the bridge. Your race leader, is going to be Fern, followed by Brady, then Norris. All right, white, green, and red. White, green, white, red. All right, Norris right up on the backside of Brady right there. Brady sitting in that 2 spot trying to defend off that super fast truck of Norris. Norris almost runs him down right there. Travis looking to make a move right there up on the backside now of Norris. Norris trying to get that drive coming through the sweeper.
7
all
minutes
the while,
left.
Fern stretching his lead out right there. That all-white Euro truck working his way up under the bridge. Brady holding off your TQ Norris. Norris makes that move, makes it stick. Coming through the trial, Norris going to give chase to Fern now as he works his way through. Puts Brady to bed right there. We got Norris working his way through, coming out all around Godzilla onto the back straightaway through the tri-oval, trying to make that move on Fern. Fern trying to hold him off as he works his way through. Your race leader right there through the tri-oval. Here comes your 2 through the tri-oval. Now your 3 through the tri-oval. Fern, Norris, and Brady all separated by 3.2 seconds. Oh, Fern grabs the rail right there. Norris right up on the backside now. Fern going to try and hold off Norris right there. That's your 1-2 battle coming through the tri-oval. Fern ducking, running a little bit wide, taking that tight line on the exit. Fern still holding it down. Norris almost running into the backside
6 minutes
there.
left.
Oh, Fern grabs the rail. Norris takes that opportunity, moves into that 2 spot, into the 1 spot. They got Brady in the 3, Jim Bob in the 4, Travis in the 5. Well, your race leader now, let's see, that's going to be Norris working his way through the tri-oval, up under the bridge, out around Godzilla. That white and red working his way around. Holding on that 1 spot on a 59-lap pace. Fern on a 59-lap pace as well. Fern driving that white Euro truck right there. That's a Euro truck. I'm not sure what brand that is, but it's definitely different than the ones that come out of the box. We got Norris, Fern, Brady, Jim Bob, and Travis. That is your running order. Your race leader right there coming through the tri-oval up under the bridge. Working his way through out on the back straightaway. Gets tangled up with Brady. Still running that wide line. Carrying it tight into the bridge right there. That is your race leader, Brady. If he gives you pressure.
5 minutes left.
Looks like Norris takes that inside line right there. Pushes Brady just a little bit wide. Brady working on his racecraft right there. Following behind Norris. Norris showing the way right now as he works his way through out on through the tri-oval through under the bridge. Norris, Fern, Brady, Jim Bob, and Travis. That is your running order. Oh, Norris getting it up on 2 wheels right there, working his way through the tri-oval. He's got Brady still right up on the backside. Brady being taken to school right there from Norris. All right, Brady looking to pick up a couple of tips and tricks from that white and red race leader right there. Brady rolling around, trying to hang on, not losing much time right there as he works his way through out around Godzilla. Oh, caution at the bridge. There's caution at the bridge. All right, we got Fern now doing some marshal work from the
4
2
minutes
spot.
left.
All right, we got Norris, Fern, Brady, Jim Bob, Travis. That's your running order. Travis spending a couple of rounds there on his side. Oh, I think Travis was the bump from the B sort right there. Well, your race leader, Norris, holding it down, 61-lap pace. Fern on a 59, Brady on a 58, Jim Bob on a 56, Travis on a 53. All right, your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Jim Bob, sniffing that draft, going into turn number 1, out under the bridge. Jim Bob stepping aside as Fern works his way through, but Fern is a lap down right there. That beautiful white Euro truck, white and black accents down the back straightaway. Fern, I think only one running in the wing today. Fern running that Euro truck with the extra downforce wing.
3 minutes left.
It's a Biddy Designs Euro truck right there. That truck looking super good. It's got that wide fender flares. Looking a little bit less like a shopping cart. Fern with that extra downforce coming from those fender wells. But Norris holding it down. Looks like Brady looking to make a move now. Coming up on the backside of Fern. Just 1.8 seconds. Now 2.3 seconds separating the second and third. All right. Brady grabs the rail, runs a bit wide. He's got the race leader right up on the backside. Let's see if he can hold off Norris and try and give chase to Fern as he works his way up under the bridge. Your race leader all the while putting that pressure on Brady, feeling it from both ends at the moment. Brady gets a little bit sideways right there. Norris gives him a little bit of a love tap.
2
Let's
minutes
see your
left.
race leader right there. Norris takes Brady to the wall. All right. Rubbins Racing. Well, let's see your number 2 spot right there. Slowly stretching his lead out from Brady. Brady through the tri-oval. Looks like 4.8 seconds separating first and second and third right there. All the while, Fern is 10.8 back from Norris. Norris hanging out right there on the back side of Brady. All right, Norris showing Brady where his weak spots are right there. Looks like Brady showing Norris where his weak spots are as well. All right, Norris, Fern, Brady, Jim Bob, and Travis with just over a minute left on the clock. There's 1:10 to go. We got Norris, Fern, Brady, Jim Bob, and Travis.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Norris working his way through right there. What happened? Looks like Norris on his side. Looks like Brady almost going to get
45
lapped by
seconds left.
Fern. All right, Brady working his way through. Brady taking that sportsman win. Now trying to finish on that
left.
podium in the intermediate class with less than 25 seconds. There's 25 seconds left on the clock. You got Norris, Fern, Brady, Jim Bob, and Travis. That is your running order. Your race leader right there coming up under the bridge
15 seconds
with
left.
15 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Looks like it's going to be this one and maybe, no, looks like this one could be it. All right, keep going, drivers, keep going. Norris on his parade lap, waving to the fans as he goes by. Takes it all the way out onto the sweeper. Comes
Brady,
across
Houston,
the
done.
line. Norris
Travis,
is
Ramrod,
done.
Rodriguez done.
Brady's
William
done.
Norris done.
All drivers are
Jim Bob
done,
Burns
drivers.
done.
Norris taking
All
that
drivers
one.
are
Fern in
finished.
the 2, Brady
The
in the
eliminator
3.
done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, Norris, Fern, and Brady to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 5. Stock 17.5 Pan.
Melinda.
A-main. Race order is Chris Kemper, William Norris, James Brandt, John Welsh, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race. John Welsh.
All right. Thank you guys very much. Coming up next is going to be Kemper, Norris, James, John, and Mark. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out of Marshall. It's going to be Fern, Brady, Jim Bob, and Travis. Come out, Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena. Chris Kemper. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Coming up next,
James Brandt.
17.5 Pan. 8 whole minutes. All right, drivers, please look ahead, drivers, look ahead.
William Norris. 15 seconds to the start of the
Caution on the
race.
straightaway, drivers. All right. Looks like Mark's going to be out of this one. All right, you guys all set? Oh, we're waiting on somebody. All right. These are the fastest 12 scale pan cars on the track today. We got 3 drivers and a cheater out there. All right. We got cheater on pole. Let's get them lined up. Norris in the 2. James in the 3. John in the 4 spot. Back it up, James. Back it up. Back it up. You stay where you're at, John. Oh. Yeah. No. Kemper's fine. Move Norris back. Yeah, move Norris back. More. No. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Move Norris back. Spread them out. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Because Kemper, All right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is 17.5 Pan A-main. 8 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start. We got Kemper. Oh, Kemper runs wide right there. Norris now right up on the backside. Norris in the draft, getting a little bit squirrely. We got James right up on the backside now. So we got blue car, white car, red car with the pink car in the 4 spot. Your 1, 2, 3 battle, stretching it out right there from your number 4. Norris grabs the rail. James moves up to the 2 spot. Travis, can I get you to 1 or the other? Yeah. All right, so Kemper out in the 1. James in the 2. Norris in the 3. Your race leader right there. That blue car, red car in the 2. White car in the 3 spot. Everybody keeping it pretty much nose to tail. Kemper trying to keep it smooth and clean. Makes a mistake early on. Almost runs a bit wide. James makes a mistake. Norris makes a mistake. Looks like John moving up into that 3 spot now. Your 1, 2, and 3, and 4 right there out on the back straightaway. All on the same lap at the moment. Your
7
race
minutes
leader,
left.
that all blue car working his way through Godzilla. Out on the back straightaway once again through the tri-oval. Under the bridge. Here comes your number 2 right there of James. We got Norris and James right there going side by side through the Godzilla section. Red car and white car. Norris takes that inside line right there. James grabs a rail. John grabs a rail. Let's see, that's your race leader now. Kemper out in the 1 spot. Blue in the 1. White in the 2. Pink in the 3. Sorry, red in the 3. Pink in the 4. All right, your race leader right there. Kemper coming out onto the back straightaway once again in the 1 spot. Norris in the 2. James in the 3. John in the 4.
6 minutes left.
All right, Kemper making a move right there on Norris. Norris almost running to the backside of your leader, coming into that turn one section through the tri-oval. That's your 1 and 2. Kemper with a 6.2 second lead over Norris. All right, Kemper trying to hold it together right there as he works his way through, stretching that lead out ever so slightly over your number 2 spot. That blue car in the 1, white car in the 2, red car in the 3, pink car in the 4. All right, Jarvis, your race leader, fast lap set 5.6, Norris 5.7, James 5.7, John 5.9. All right, that blue car in the 1 spot right there makes a move on James as he works his way through back traffic now. Looks like Kemper holding it down, working lap number 30
5
of an
minutes left.
82 lap pace. Norris on a 78, James on a 76, John on a 73. All right, drivers, that blue car holding it down. Let's see. No close battles at the moment. It's a little bit close between Norris and James right there. White car and the red car, but looks like Norris trying to put James a lap down. James trying to stretch it back out. Let's see, 4.26 seconds separating second and third. Now 4.7. James losing just a tenth of a second there. Norris taking it. All right, still 4.6 seconds now. Oh, Kemper grabs a rail. Man, Kemper making a small mistake right there. Did the rail grab you? That's what it was. All
4
right,
minutes
drivers,
left.
4 down, 4 to go, drivers. We are halfway down. James running a little bit wide, grabbing that rail. Norris right up on the backside now. Trying to put James a lap back. 5.2 seconds separating second and third. John sitting in that 4 spot, working lap number 39 of a 73 lap pace. A Kemper holding it down one. It looks like 5.5 second fast lap right there. And I do believe that might be the fastest lap of the day. All right, drivers. Kemper working that 82 lap pace. That blue car in the 1 spot. White car in the 2. Red car in the 3. Pink car in the 4. All right, coming up next is going to be the most highly contested, closest racing. GT2 A-main is coming up next. Make sure you guys' cars are ready.
3 minutes left.
Got Kemper, Norris, James, John, and Mark. That's your running order. Mark sitting in the pits now. His car not quite working so well today. Something with the electronics. Well, your race leader, Kemper, 82 lap pace. Norris, 79. James, 77. John, 72. All right, Kemper's car looking smooth and consistent right there. All right, drivers, with 2:15 left on the clock, we got Kemper, Norris, James, John, and Mark. That is your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Kemper, Norris, James, John, and Mark. All right, let's see. Fast laps right there. Norris and James doing both 5.7. Kemper with a 5.5. John with a 5.9. All right, Kemper right there holding it, coming through the sweeper. Up under the bridge, on the back straightaway once again through the trial. Kemper in the 1 spot. Blue car in the 1, white car in the 2, red car in the 3, pink car in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute left. All right, drivers, with 1 minute left on the clock, we got Kemper, Norris, James, John. That's your running order. Oh, we got James out in the penalty box there. Oh, wow, your race leader.
45 seconds left.
Right up on the backside, James letting him by. All right, Kemper in the 1. James in the 2. Norris in the 2. James in the 3. John in the 4 spot with 30 seconds.
30
drivers.
seconds
30
left.
seconds left. All right, drivers, with a little over 15 seconds on the clock. Your
15
race leader
seconds
working
left.
his way through the trioval, coming up under the bridge. Let's see, can he make 2 more laps? All right, Kemper up under the bridge. Looks like this one is going to be it. Kemper taking his parade lap, waving to the crowd as he goes by. Time
William
has
Norris
expired.
done.
Drivers, finish your laps. Drivers,
Chris
finish
Kemper
your
done.
laps.
John Welsh done. All drivers
Kemper's
are finished.
done. Norris done. James
James
done.
Brandt done.
John is done. That
The
is
race
your
is
race
completed.
drivers. Kemper taking that one, 82.802.
Up next, race number 6.
All
GT2
right.
A-main. Race
Kemper,
order is
Norris, and
Doug Vaughn,
James to the winner's
John
circle,
Welsh,
please.
Alonzo Taylor. The
Amazing
Eliminator.
racing right there
Alonzo
from
Taylor.
the modified, the 17.5 Penn car racers. Coming up, Alonzo, super excited right there. Getting used to that Noble Pro.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 17.5 drivers, drop your cars, come back out of Marshall. It's going to be Kemper, Norris, James, and Mark. Yes, A-main. You won it, right? Yeah. All right, Doug, John, Alonzo, Fern, and TJ, you guys are up. The final race of the day, GT2 A-main. I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. Chop, chop.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. I got drivers. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. Track is hot, driver. Track is hot.
The Eliminator. Doug Vaughn. John Welsh.
Melinda. 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 I need somebody at the register. Sorry. All right, all right. No, you're okay. You're okay. All right, all right. Let's get them lined up.
TJ Bowden.
That thing's loud. All right. It's going to be Doug on pole, followed by John, Alonso, Fern, then TJ. All right. This is the final race of the day. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. GT12 A-main. Sorry, hold on. 8 minutes on the tone. All right, we got some side-by-side action early. We got Doug out in the lead. Alonso moving up to that 2 spot. John in the 3. Fern in the 4. TJ in the 5. All right, all 5 cars right there out on the lead lap. All held within, looks like 2.7 seconds, separating first through 5th. Doug stretching his lead out. Alonso in the 2 spot. John in the 3, Fern in the 4, TJ in the 5. John looking to make a move on Alonso. Alonso parking it right there, coming off the tri-oval. All right, John looking for that inside line. Not able to make stick. Alonso grabs a rail. Oh, there's a pileup at the back. Fern gets a little bit turned around. TJ grabs a rail. Your race leader all the while stretching his lead. Doug working his way, coming up under the bridge now.
7 minutes
Godzilla
left.
out onto the back straightaway. Your race leader right there, that white and blue. Oh, no, we got a dead car right there. Not quite sure what happened. Alonso loses a motor right there. Oh, he's back on track now. Not quite sure what happened. Alonso dropping to that number 5 spot right behind TJ, trying to make a move right there. Ducks up the inside, not able to make it stick. Well, all the while, we got Doug stretching his lead out. Doug in the 1 spot right there. That white and blue, followed closely by John right there under the bridge. John grabs a rail. Fern in the 3 spot. TJ in the 4. And Alonso in the 5 spot right there. Looks like Alonso is a lap down. Alonso 15 seconds back from your race leader. Alonso going to try and find a way to get around
6
and back
minutes left.
up to the front of the pack right there. Here comes your race leader right there, coming up on the backside of TJ and Fern. Doug through the backside, through the sweeper, tri-oval, onto the back straightaway. Once again goes your race leader. Right up on the backside of TJ. Doug trying to stay out of trouble. He's got Alonso right behind him. Well, we got John, Fern, and TJ. That's your 2, 3, 4 battle. All right, John with the pink car. Fern with the white car. TJ with the blue car. Oh, Fern grabs a rail. TJ trying to make a move. Doug trying to make his way through back traffic now. Oh, TJ bumps Doug right out of the way. Doug with the brake check right there coming in that first turn. But your race leader still holding it in the 1 spot with a 2.9 second lead over John. That pink car in the 2 spot right there coming up under the bridge. Your 1 spot right there right behind Alonso. Alonso trying to get back into contention, but is a fair ways back, losing a whole lap. Not quite sure what had happened. John grabs the rail right there. Doug stretching his lead out. Well, your race leader right there. It's going to be Doug through the tri-oval, coming up on the backside of Fern. Your race leader, Doug, driving that white and blue. John in the 2 spot, Fern in the 3, TJ in the 4, Alonso in the 5. With 420 drivers, 420 left on the clock. Your race leader, Doug, through the tri-oval, chasing down Fern. Fern sitting in that overall 3 spot right there. We got Doug, John, Fern, TJ, and Alonso.
4 minutes
with
left.
4 down, drivers, 4 to go. Halfway done, halfway to go, drivers. We got Doug, John, Fern, TJ, Alonso. That's your running order. Still lots and lots of time. Anything can happen. Your race leader right there following your number 3. Fern finding a little bit of rear grip. His car looking pretty hooked up right now. We got fast laps coming from Doug with a 6.9. John with a 6.9. Fern with a 7.1. TJ with a 7.1. Alonso with a 7.1. All right, this is Doug's first race, I think, with his GT12. We got Fern now up to the 2 spot now. Oh, looks like John having a little bit of problems. Not quite sure what's happening with John. John, his body, I don't know if his body's up or if that's just the paint
3
missing.
minutes left.
Oh, looks like John might have lost the body clip. You got TJ right up on the backside now. That's your 3-4 battle. The pink car, blue car. All right, the battle for 3rd and 4th. John trying to hold on to that final podium spot. TJ trying to make it to this final podium spot in his very first race with his GT12 as well. All right, Fern up into that 2 spot now. That white and red coming up under the bridge in the 1. Doug still holding down that 1 spot. Fern grabs a rail. Doug right up on the backside, looking to put Fern a lap down. Doug and Fern right there. That's your 2 and 1. Doug getting a little bit squirrely, running a little bit wide, giving Fern a little bit of lap time back. We got Doug, Fern, John, TJ, and Alonso. That's your running order. Let's see Alonso now back up on the lead lap, just 2.5 seconds back from TJ.
2 minutes left.
Let's see if Alonso can close that gap with that RCHQ Club Race Hero chassis. Working his way through, coming through the tri-oval section up under the bridge. Doug grabs a rail with 1:45, drives 1:45 left on the clock. That's your battle right there. It's going to be between TJ and Alonso now. The blue car and the orange car. That's your 4 and 5. All the while, Doug's still holding it down, trying to keep it clean. We got Doug, Fern, and John. John driving by Braille right there as he comes up under the bridge. Got Doug, Fern, John, TJ, and Alonso. Your race leader right there, Doug, in the middle of it right there. So let's see. Looks like Alonso puts TJ down back into the number 5 spot. Looks like Alonso trying to chase down
1 minute left.
John now. That pink car in the 3 spot. Alonso in the 4. TJ in the 5. All right, Doug making a small mistake right there. Let's see. Fern 6.3 seconds back with 45 seconds.
45
seconds left. Looks like Doug still needs to get used to racing this 8-minute main right there. Doug coming out on the back straightaway, white and blue, through the tri-oval. Up
30
under
seconds
the bridge
left.
goes your race leader. Doug, Fern, John, Alonso, and TJ. That's your running order. Still that close battle between TJ and Alonso for that 4 or 5 spot with 15 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Just 15 seconds left. Your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Going to make it by for 1 more lap. Doug on his parade lap as he works his way around. Coming up under the bridge, waving to the crowd as he goes by. Doug taking that one. Fern in the 2, John in the 3, Alonso in the 4, TJ in the 5 spot. Doug taking that one on a 65. Fern on a 64. John on a 63. Alonso 63. TJ 63. All right, I need Doug, Fern, and John to the winner's circle, please. Doug, Fern, and John. Melinda. All right, guys, thanks for coming out. All right, thanks for coming out to Saturday Racing here at RCHQ, Saturday On-Road Racing. I hope everybody had a good time. Don't forget, tomorrow, Tamiya 4x4 Racing. If you own them, bring them out. Let's get some racing going. But let's see. I want to thank you guys all for coming out. Thank you guys very much. And don't forget, pay your bills.
Mike Cisneros. I have your body's grand, smiley face.
All right, Mike, thank you very much. Send me a text.
Mike Cisneros. Cool.
Mark Pena. 5-9. 5-9. 6 flat. 6 flat. 6-1. 5-9. 6-1. 6-3. 6-3. 6-1. 9-2. 6-3. 6-1. 6-3. 6-2. 8-3. Alonzo Taylor. 9-9. 9 flat. 7-5. 8-8. 7-2. 7-1. 7-9. 6-7. 6-2. 7-2. 8-8. 9-9. 6-8. 6-2. 6-8. 19 flat. 6-1. 7-4. 6-2. 7-9. 6-1. 7-4. 6-3. 6-2. 7-2. 7-2. 10-6. 7-2. 6-4. James Brandt. 7 flat. 6-4. 8 flat. 7-1. 6-3. 7-6. 6-8. 6-5. 7-1. 6-2. 25.2. 7-1. 6-1. 8-1. 6-2. 11 flat. 7 flat. 6-2. 6-1. 6-4. 7-2. 6-2. 6 flat. 7-2. 6-6. 6-3. 6-9. 6-2. 7-1. 6-3. 7-1. 20.6. 6 flat. 6-8. 7-3. 6-2. 5-9. 7 flat. 6-7. 7-1. 15 flat. 45 flat. 27.8. 6-4. 7 flat. 10-2. 10 flat. 6-1. 6-5. 6-2. 6-1. 6 flat. 38.4. 7-6. 34.3. 6-9. 6-3. 6-1. 6-6. 6-7. 6-2. 6-8. 8-5. 7-2. 6-3. 6-1. 6-1. 6-1. 6-2.